Sorry, I'm eating, which is why the microphone's muted, but I have so much food that I think I'm gonna have to just eat on stream again, which is not ideal, but I didn't get to sleep until like 5 in the morning, so sorry, Naja, I know you hate it. I'm eating one of my chicken thigh protein bowls that I made 2 of last night. Judging by the title, was yesterday's stream really that bad? It was really entertaining, but in terms of storytelling that we saw on the stream, it was one of the worst things we've ever seen. Like, it's actually pretty rare that you encounter an outright plot hole. When most people talk about plot holes, myself included, what we're really talking about is plot contrivances. A plot hole is something that just cannot happen. It's like, an example of a plot hole that is really, really benign, doesn't matter, is, at one point in one of the Game of Thrones books, Big George forgets the gender of a horse. So it just switches. Another example of something that's could be important depending on how the story goes is that, let's say a car ran out of gasoline on a road and the characters just jump out of the car, talk for a bit, and when they get back in the car, you know, the writer forgot that the car was out of gasoline and they just drive off. You know, that is something that's a plot hole. That's something that's impossible. You know what I mean? Whereas usually, like, you know, when people talk about like, oh, how the fuck did Batman get back to Gotham in one of the movies, I can't remember which one. That's not a plot hole. That's a plot contrivance. Like, he could do it. Like, with enough attention, we could definitely, like, build a bridge, and a lot of people are gonna be like, I don't give a shit. Like, he's Batman. Of course he's gonna have all these connections and able to get back there. He could figure it out. He's Batman. I don't need you to do this work. But for some people, it's a contrivance. But it's not a plot hole. Not only a plot hole, but also a plot contrivance. They decide to make Stroll let forward and keep the spear so Eupha wouldn't try to achieve it and see what was the right one. Yeah. There's lots of that all over that scene. Yesterday was pure Uchikoshi bullshit, where it is VLR, it is trying its best to set up twists and by making the characters do things that they otherwise wouldn't do. So you're saying it was peak? It was peak in terms of entertainment. I was really entertained, but I'm viewing it with love, aka a comedy game. So, yeah. Is that Danganronpa stupid though? Danganronpa, for all the problems that it has, I don't think ever just has like a lance that someone that's taller than them that they just shove up their ass and then exit stage left. I don't know. Danganronpa does seem to care about the mechanics and the realism of like people would be seen carrying things. So I don't know. Do you think yesterday is a stream worthy of nominating stream of the year? I don't know. Did you all enjoy it? I don't know. I was enjoying it, but I don't know how it comes across. Kimi voted I streamed Danganronpa V3 in April, by the way. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mouse. Good luck. What are you eating? I'm eating some seasoned chicken thighs that I put in the air fryer last night that were 2 days past their use-by date, but they're fine. With some shoestring french fries that were frozen that I put in the air fryer afterwards and like cooked in with all the chicken fat and grease that dropped down for the chicken thighs, and a bunch of broccoli. That's what I'm eating. AJ, the plot we covered yesterday is unironically my favorite part of the game, lol. It sucks that you couldn't enjoy it the same way I did, but I'm really happy you entertained them. I was frustrated. I'm glad you enjoyed the 7 stages, and don't let anyone, especially me, retroactively make you enjoy something less. Like if you enjoyed it, go for it. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Like, I'm not saying this is why you're enjoying it, but I could definitely see someone enjoying it for the hype moments, or like Luis has lost a really great stage presence or camera presence. Yeah, like I can definitely see why someone would enjoy it. Were you into trance music in your youth, like my sister around your age? Not really, no. Maybe a couple songs. I didn't get into music until I was a bit older. The first band that I ever really liked was Linkin Park when I was 14 or something. I wasn't really into music before then. Basic, believe it or not, for the location that I grew up in, that was not basic. I grew up in a part of the UK that if you listen to rock music, it was considered mosher music, and you would get bullied for it. So mainstream popular rock music and shit from that was like really popular in America at the time, in Canada, was you would get ostracized for it in the part of the UK that I grew up in, which is fucking wild looking back. Is the chewing obnoxious, by the way? Or are we okay? Jesus, and any hip hop? Not really. There have been a bunch of hip hop songs that I've enjoyed over the years, but never went through like a big hip hop phase. Oh, this piece of chicken is not a little bit too chewy. Shit. Chew louder, make your tongue very audible too. It's weird. There are no bits accompanying this message. Cliff? I finished reactors. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah. Unfortunately, you still have a bit to go. How's the sound? Are we good? Uh-oh. Random, but you ever written a love letter? I'm in the middle of writing one and I need some courage. Oh, you know me, I'm a modern day Casanova. Like, love letters all over the place. I haven't written a love letter since I was a teenager. Sorry. I don't have any advice for that. You don't want romantic advice from me. Courage is like, hey, if you're in the position where you feel like it's appropriate to write a love letter, then just be yourself, bro. You'll probably be fine. I think the biggest problem with this is that in a lot of anime writing is how cheap death feels. Once they've brought two characters back to life that should definitely be dead back to life purely as a plot contrivance, makes it harder to take any future deaths seriously. Yeah. Oh, Rel is not dead either. She's definitely gonna come back like a post-credit scene or thaw out or in Metaphor 2 or whatever. Like not even Rel is dead. The King's probably not dead either. I just love how much stuff happens in this game. It's wild. Yeah, it's entertaining. It's a wild ride. I'm still eating, sorry. That's why we're not moving. This might be too much food. I got a pack of chicken thighs, and I just put them all in the air fryer, and just sprinkled a bunch of kosher salt, pepper, and garlic all over them. And then I cooked them for like 10 minutes, then I flipped them over, sprinkled all the salt, the pepper, and the garlic again, cooked them for like 14 minutes, then flipped them again, and then cooked them for like 6 minutes. I don't know why I'm going through the whole process, I don't need to do that. And then I portioned it out into 2 bowls of food afterwards, and I shouldn't have done that. I think I could have got 3 out of this. This is too much food for me. No other seasoning. I'm basic. I think using 3 is enough. I should experiment with paprika, like paprika. Have you seen anything about Crimson Desert? Looks like a fake game to me. I know it's not, but I have no interest in playing something that looks so fake. If enough people came to me and said this game is fucking lit or whatever, then sure I'd play it, but it looks like a fake game to me. Pokemon Pokepia gets nominated for Game of the Year. Will actually play it? Yep. Might play it anyway. Thoughts on hot sauce? I haven't really fucked with hot sauce much in my life, but I would give it a try, sure. Can we hear the washing machine? Are we good? Bad idea to fuck with hot sauce, but you do any port in a storm, buddy. Any port in a storm. How long can you plank? I haven't tried to do a plank in ages, but I'm pretty good at planking. I have no idea. Plank right now. Let's go, me and you. I'm eating. Can you do and push up? Yeah, of course. 85 stream streak. Damn. Hey Joe, are you a fire red, leaf green, or water blue guy? Was there a water blue? Wasn't it just fire red and leaf green? Which always confused me because the original release was red and blue, right? And then they added like a green thing. I prefer fire red. I always pick the fire starter unless the fire starter looks really, really stupid, which it only has done for a couple of gens. So yeah, I'm almost always the fire starter. The Japanese original release was red and green. Oh, was it really? Okay. I think I knew that and I remembered. Thoughts on the latest Poké Starters? Don't really have any. They look okay, I guess. Sexiest Pokemon? The one that someone in the community draws lewds of, obviously. There was also Yellow, we got Pikachu over the starters. Yeah, and you also in Yellow you also got to get like a Charmander, a Squirtle, and a Bulbasaur from the main quest as you went through, right? Which was pretty cool. It was like the TV show version of the game. Favorite calisthenics exercise? I don't know what that term really means, sorry. If you put them all on me, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I know which one, and I can pick one, but like off the top of my head, I don't really know what counts as a resistance training versus calisthenic exercise. I go to the gym, but I don't really look into it that much into it past resistance training. Body, oh, easily the pull-up then. I love pull-ups. Pull-ups are difficult? Yes, pull-ups are very, very difficult. Some people don't struggle that much with them, but because of just like their body type or their weight or anything like that. But in general, pull-ups are one of the hardest exercises to do for a newcomer, especially if you're overweight. Opinions on Slaughterhouse 5? I'm halfway through it, and it's better than sex, so it goes. I haven't read Slaughterhouse 5 since I was 19, so I remember it fondly. I loved it. I think it's probably one of the best books I've ever read. But I don't want to give you like really strong recommendation praise of a book that I haven't read for 20 years. So yeah. I read The Sirens of Titan more recently. I think that was about 10 years ago. And I love that book too. Breakfast with Champions. I've read a lot of Vonnegut, and I love everything that he's done. Joe, are you sad that Tom Holland married Zendaya? I don't know. Lucky girl. We'll see. Miss Star streaming anything? No, I'm just eating. I'm sorry. I know this is incredibly rude, but yeah, I learned over the last year or so that I cannot stream on an empty stomach. I have to eat something, or else I start to die like halfway through stream. It's just not a good time for everyone, so we're just chilling while I eat some food instead of starting late. So just pretend that the stream is down right now, and we're gonna start half an hour late, and if you don't want to sit here and chill with us, then you can come back. Off the top of your head, which Pokemon game would you want to play first time again? The Pokemon games, the only two Pokemon games that I have ever enjoyed are Pokemon Red and whatever one came after Red. Since, then right away, it's just been every Pokemon game since then has been the worst Pokemon game I've ever played. It's just they don't experiment enough, they don't iterate enough. I don't know exactly which one I enjoyed more between Gen 1 and Gen 2. I will say that like the peak of Pokemon for me is at the end of Gen 2 when you finish the region and it sends you back to Johto or Kanto or whatever the fuck, and you have like basically a second game after it to go through the whole game. That was amazing. That was amazing. So I really enjoyed that. That's probably the peak of Pokemon there for me was going through that and doing that. Never played Black and White. I think I did play Black and White. I didn't really like it that much. I don't think I got a copy of Black and White 2 though. I heard Black and White 2 was actually really good. But I didn't quite get it together yet to playing it. What was your issue with Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon was so bad that I stopped playing it after a couple hours. Just endless tutorials. Just constantly getting in your face with, oh, here we go, every single time you go into town, let's teach you how to do this online thing, let's teach you how to do this photography thing, let's teach you how to do this Pokeball thing, let's teach you how to do this fashion thing or whatever. Just absolutely just obnoxious, slow down, was not letting me play the game. I just stopped playing it. I enjoyed X and Y, probably that's my third favorite, because it was fun to see, and I finished it too, because it was just fun to see that there was like all the Pokemon in 3D. But I did finish Black and White. I also finished Platinum and Diamond, or whichever one that one was. And like I didn't have a bad time, but like it's just not fun. Did you like the concept of Mega Evolutions in X Y? I mean, like liked it, sure, but it didn't really do much, you know? People despise X and Y. Maybe if they didn't grow up with Pokemon like I did, so the novelty of seeing them all in 3D was, or they played a lot of Pokemon Stadium, I guess, I don't know. But X and Y had a huge amount of novelty for me, and it was also the the first game I got to play on the 3DS, I think. So yeah, I enjoyed it, but I can see why people might not like it. It doesn't have much of an end game, and that's it, right? It just, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't add that many new Pokemon. It's super easy. Well, all the Pokemon games except for Black and White 2 are super easy, so that doesn't change much. The XP thing, though, you are right that the XP share thing that made it so all your team got XP without having to share them, swap them out, is obviously something that you use because it's so convenient, but it kind of broke the game and how people approach it. It used to be you had to like level up your Pokemon, putting one out in the front and then switching them out so they at least they got into the fight or whatever, and then you could just have one fucking Pokemon that just steamrolls everything, and they just made it so like you always do sweeps and shit. I need to go get a drink for a break. Made Magikarp really easy to train. Yeah, like I always liked training a Magikarp into Gyarados or whatever how the fuck you say his name, because it was a really cool reward for going through that tedium. And now it's like it doesn't really matter. Just put a Magikarp in the back line, and then just know you'll get your dragon. What do you expect to have a better story, this or Resident Evil 9? Oh, this. Like, okay, so what is better? So for me, Resident Evil is a comedy series. So like my favorite parts of Resident Evil are the boulder punching, like are the times where someone stabs someone in the back in front of Leon, and Leon's like, what? You know, like that is my favorite part. So like I'm expecting more of that in Resident Evil 9, and if I don't get that, then I'm going to be disappointed. So I have higher expectations for Resident Evil 9, but in a different way. Man, I want to see you stream Resident Evil 5. I played Resident Evil 5 all the way through with Weeaboo Bill. We did a co-op thing. I barely remember it. This was a long time ago. 5 is the co-op one, right? With Chris and Shiva? 6-side co-op 2? Okay. How big will the gap be between Patho Classic and Patho 2? Maybe non-existent. We might just do it the very next Patho slot. Patho 2 might even get a cheeky Tuesday stream to tell people that we're doing it, but maybe not. Okay, I'm getting kind of sick of eating this. This is definitely too much food. I think I'm just gonna have a couple more bites just for the sake of some calories, and then we're done. Yeah, this is a waste. Yeah, definitely I can portion this out into 3, maybe even 4 meals. I hate eating sometimes. I wish I could just like snap my fingers and just like, okay, sustenance acquired, that's it. You know? Don't get me wrong, sometimes I really enjoy my food. But, like, I'm not someone that hates food all the time, but sometimes I really am just like, fuck, I just don't want to eat. Loves Ozempic. Do you know how owned I am that I lost a bunch of weight? The old-fashioned way, just in time for Ozempic to come out? Okay, so that's that. I'm not eating anymore. Do you prefer the story more than Yeek? Yeek 1? Yes. Yeek IV remains to be seen. Would you have used it? Probably not, to be honest, but still, it's fun to be owned.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares claim he's the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Religon, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him. Okay, so a couple things before we start that are about to do with the game in the stream. My computer is still like fritzy. It hasn't crashed since I did the clean out, so maybe it's okay. Is that cereal? So maybe oh, it's Milo's runner. Milo's running. But the stream might go down in any second, and then I'll just restart it. If it happens more than a couple times, then I will then I'll have to call the stream. I still haven't ordered the computer parts, unfortunately, so I should probably do that tonight. But like I've been like really busy, and then last night I lost my schedule. I went to bed, and I was in bed I got up at one point and started talking in stream discussion for like half an hour because I couldn't sleep, and then back to bed, and I just could not sleep last night, which fucking sucks.
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it. I know the view's incredible. One slip and it's all over. Oh, over the cliff? After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Okay. And secondly, about the content of yesterday's stream, like if I'm sorry if I came across as obnoxious yesterday, but you know, like once the story gets into this area, like I just find it incredibly entertaining and incredibly funny, and it's like filling a cup of water, and when it reaches a tipping point, like literally tipping point, it's overflowing. It just, I can't help myself, and it just becomes like a feast of just making fun of it, like, and just like laughing along with it. I'm not just always at it, but with it, like to me, the whole entire tone of the story changes, and it just becomes like pure comedy. And I understand that can be really upsetting for some people who don't view it the same way as a comedy, and I just want to like make it clear that just because I view it as a comedy doesn't mean that you should view it as a comedy. Don't let people make you like retroactively like not enjoy things, even if it's The Expanse and it's your whole entire community. Just like, you know, yeah, you're right to enjoy it. Don't let anyone take that away from you. If you are learning and like really properly like learning from the stream that you maybe viewed it wrong, then okay, that's like your decision to make. But just because you having that experience doesn't mean that we're right, you know? Like it could be that you're just like having some peer pressure, some biases being pushed on you, maybe. I'm not sure. So, you know, just don't let anyone change your mind unless you're like willing to have your eyes opened to something that you think already that maybe you need to change your mind about. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
This is a joy.
Do you enjoy musing how easy it is to fix a badly written story? I wouldn't say easy, but I do enjoy being like the story doctor. Yeah, I used to do it all the time. Still kind of do. Study on my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Louise isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe the prince. Now come back from there, please. Wait, what? It's over for us all. Scientific Sword and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Luis doesn't know you exist. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince by chance? Yes. The country says it's prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Step away from the ledge.
This is a joy.
It's okay, you make it pretty clear it's just your opinion. Do I? First of all, just because an opinion is subjective doesn't mean that you can't criticize it. Like, obviously, just because something is my opinion doesn't mean that you can't push back and be like, hey, well, that's a dumb opinion. Just like that opinion might be ill-founded. But I don't know. We get a lot of pushback and problems from this in stream sometimes.
You little.
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Loveless. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. We tried to assassinate somebody.
What?
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Huh? I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running. Well, first of
There's
all,
a runner.
we can fly. Second of all, you're not waiting there. You're right in front of us.
No trouble.
There's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
You. Now what am I to do?
I'm thinking about myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get my thoughts in order. I wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels. Okay, did we get this quest? Yeah, we did. Malvo.
You.
Closure.
Oh there.
I'm in
Young prince, you
trouble.
come here from Grand Trad. Have you not? Then perhaps you've met a pupil of mine. In our days in the Mage Academy, he threw himself into his studies. Once he was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced by an unquenchable desire for alcohol. The way of the world is absurd. The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize so that there will be no reward for their efforts. Let's talk about more? Probably not. Okay, that's where we are staying.
Damn.
Ontario is... No, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such a tragedy. Just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saint's Day, but how much longer is it going to take? Oh, just love fucking plays here. It's you. It feels odd for me to ask this now, but how are you doing? Can I help you with something? The city's landmarks. Landmarks in Altaberry, well, the most obvious one would be the Opera House, and then there's the Mine Hot Spring on Blue Sky Ridge. However, due to Saint's Day, that won't be closed to the public for some time. Besides that, well, it's not quite a landmark, but you can see plenty of snow in the city. It's quite a surreal experience for people from the island.
What are my options here?
Why are you in the city? Why? Well, my family's been here since my grandfather's time. I'd say the city used to be more welcoming in those days, though I suppose that's at least 50 years ago now. Do Mistari live longer than other tribes? I've never set foot on the island myself, but I've always dreamt of it. Perhaps my admiration is why I remember the face of the island's previous priestess so clearly when she visited. Oh. Huh? Okay. It seems in some sort of fateful connection with the priestess. In any case, it's not for the restrictions of sanctism. We might be able to forge even stronger ties.
What are my options here?
I don't talk about it, especially with you. To speak frankly, I think what you've accomplished so far is amazing. Even without the title of a prince, you did well to climb out of obscurity and achieve your current notoriety. It's just, I'm still a Mistari at heart. To think you might be a king, I'm hesitant to allow myself that much optimism. This is how I feel, truly.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
I think we've almost fully explored everything around here now, right?
Yes, hello.
Haha, so Ford, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolf, leader of the ReFantazio, the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Okay, I feel like I just heard a cat. I don't have a cat. Okay, don't hear it now. Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination. Alright, this guy's crazy.
Dismissed.
Cat fight, cat fight. If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. The fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
This really does feel like the end of the game.
All right then.
Okay, so these are two areas on the same screen that we just did. We can't get to the Opera House anymore, can't we? Or
Let's go.
oh, we can. Never mind.
Ridiculous. Why, you
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to find them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell, one where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
Yes.
I get that, but we don't want it. We don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis. So hold your position,
Well, now,
soldier.
what are we on about?
Soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your foreign deterrent was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeocropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. How about, okay, we pull the helmet off and it's just Rella again? Even when the army is feared for his strength, you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zeocropus. North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there. Zeocropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but either they never return and they come spring out with tears in their eyes until between the legs. If you want to know the specific location, deals with the monster, you probably ask them for me to defeat the Zeocropus and bring his bramble and red town as proof you can do that.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
First off, we should stop by the Altabury informant. Okay.
Yeah?
Leave it out, mate.
The guard used to be here has gone missing apparently. No one's told me the details, but rumor has it is that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike his responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on.
Yeah?
Damn.
Oi!
Oi!
Amazing.
It's cold. Then with the message from Stay has come back when things have calmed down. Oh, can we watch like an opera for like imagination or something?
What are we to do?
We had maximum security enforced the opera house and His Eminence was still murdered. Louis crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. Got a point.
So irreverent.
The family has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our home of Altabury. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment. Is this the cliff?
A fine thing indeed.
What a wonderful moment that was. Is anyone else sick in the head like me and noticed that when he jumped off, he did a dive in order to pick up speed in order for the gauntlet runner to be able to fly? But when the wings came out, instead of like using the momentum he gained to soar, he stopped on a fucking dime and then flapped his wings and went up.
A fine thing indeed.
Everyone in the gauntlet runner's dead. Just that was essentially the same as hitting the fucking ground. It seems this place was used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claimed to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does anything this count as... Saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything. Oh, drugs. Pardon me, your highness, excuse me to inform you, but unless you're in possession of a permit, I'm unable to grant you passage on this road. Oh, shit. You need a permit to go on the road? I'm the prince. There's no way. Sometimes I play games on the stream list and giggle at stuff really funny in just these streams. We are blessed with our own deranged layer of comedy. Did anyone like know, were you bracing for the who put this cliff here line? Or did that take everyone by surprise? Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Ford is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Louis down. Do not mistake me, these are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth.
Talking nonsense, you are.
We've got to do it.
Okay, so are there any more requests? It doesn't look like there's anyone who's helping hand right now. I want to check the quest we've taken on. Okay, alright, so we're good. So we should probably go do the side quests then, right? And when we come back, hopefully we have some money from doing the side quests and also it'll be idle stay. And then we can poop and also buy some shit from the stores. Also, someone said that I would have had AoE debuff removal. No, that's status elements. Is it on this one? No. No. Is it a synthesis? Huh. It's on Faker. Removes all buffs effects on all enemies. Decreases when defense. Decreases. No. Debilitate's really, really good. No, it's not here. There's no AoE debuff removal? Really? It's on Commander. Base healer? We just checked. Okay, Assault Beacon is probably the best alternative because we can fight against the debuffs being applied. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Oh, okay. It's on the it's right at the start. Okay, so we want to put this on. We always want this on pancakes. If we keep steel on him, then we don't need to have Heismay in the party. And we need to have Basilio in the party right now because otherwise he's not going to get XP. Smashing Salvo is actually really, really good to have. I like it. Having the heal is not too bad. Knight's Proclamation is not too bad either for getting the debuff on it. But let's just put let's put it on. What was it called again? The Kunda? There we go.
Right.
Have you checked the new archetype from Bass? Yeah, we looked at it. I can't remember if we looked at the synthesis skills though. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. That's really good. Deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. What does significantly mean? Does that mean that it's putting 2 stacks of it, or 3, or is it its own shit? Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike, and deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 3 times, ignores resistances. Okay, so does ignore resistances mean it also ignores like repel and block and shit? Because if that's the case, like he is just like, I can always do damage. That's crazy. He's pure grug. I do enjoy my grugs.
Why, you little...
Our loose supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they have to do if he wins? Is this our punishment of robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself? Yes. Yes. It's possible things is guilty of its own share of hubris and misdeeds with sons, and he can't be expected to suddenly change our ways. Sure we can. Why not? Why not? How far have you gotten to the Junah link? I think 4 hangouts, 3 or 4 hangouts. Okay, so I think we're done. I asked Gallica if there were any people to talk to, and she said no. So unless chat tells me otherwise, I'm going to teleport to the Gauntlet Runner and
What now?
and then we're gonna do some side quests. Can't hear her. Oh, you can't hear the washing machine? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I have to put the clothes in the dryer. After break, can you please tell, when I come back from break, can you say to me, did you put the clothes in the dryer? And if I don't, then I have to go and fix that. Would you have wanted a Luis follower bond like a Ketchy? With the version of Luis that we got, no, because I don't think it would work. But I think Luis would do better to have more of a story. Yeah, I don't really understand Luis's motivations. I'm going to be really disappointed if it's just ha 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 ha, I'm evil. When I was passed out after the prince's curse attempt, I met a human, and the human taught me, and I showed that there was just despair in this world, and it's just inevitability that we're all gonna die. So might as well just speed up the process. Ha 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 ha! Like, it's just gonna be really fucking disappointing. I like Luis a lot more when he was like a misguided idealist that was doing really, really brutal things in order to make it clear that we can prepare for the human threat, and also to fight against the tribalism, aka racism of this world, and Sanctus Church is full of lies and stuff like that. So it's like he has the right reasons, but he's doing it in the wrong way. But in this world, it might actually be the right way, and he has. I like it when the villains have a point. Not necessarily I agree with them, but like, okay, he has a point. And for a long time, he did have a point, and now it seems like he's just going to be fucking stupid evil, which is what we predicted, so it makes sense. A social link might have fixed that, you know? Thank you, True Blue Bruin, for 24 for the 9 months as well. Hey, Joe, happy 9 months. Hope you give birth to a happy, healthy baby crash out today. All right, you made the 9 month thing work. All right. Thank you, Bluxa97, for the 31 months. I have retained my edgery. Can we get him to say it?
Steady effort is key. My
Bro.
power swells forth.
No, we can't get him to say it. Thank you, the Baltic Guy 1 for the 6 months. Hi, hey Joe, I'm happy to say Metaphors 9/11 was peak streams, even if it doesn't hold up. The ride is some ZTD style fun as we roll with the punches. Isn't it incredible? We still haven't gotten to where Mouse dropped the game, Joms. Have we not? That is incredible. What the fuck? Thank you, Drinking Anxiety. Appropriate for this one, for the 15 months, with more Metaphor, with the burning fucking cliff that looks like it's pulsing the music. I like it. Have we seen Basilio's archetype? Yeah, it's a Berserker. Yeah, we just looked at it. Yeah, it seems pretty powerful. Thank you, Me2B, for the 4 months. Blue House, Best House, Fire Emblem 3 houses. I thought you were talking about blueprints. The houses are colors in Fire Emblem 3 houses? Oh god, I'm really not looking forward to Three Houses. Holy shit, we need to find a way to delay it another couple of years. Thank you, Meatballs214 for the bits. If you haven't noticed already, the metaphor world is actually fake, and the person who wrote it is actually just wanted to make the main party be as dumb as possible in order to make Luis the coolest character possible. More accurately, Stroll making the party fuck up all the time. Also, the CEO of Sandfall, aka Exposition 33 creator, mentioned he loves this game, and Luis. I too love Luis as he is. Compared to all the Persona games, the most consistent villain when you come into contact multiple times. The strength of Luis is that he is the only character, and it's really refreshing. He's the only character that that hears like the world telling him to do something and just digs his heels in and says no, fuck you. He has agency. It's really frustrating that even within the whole party, Gallica is screaming we shouldn't be doing this as Stroll fucking says it, and no one else is talking, and then we just go along with it, and then Stroll just leads the party downstairs when it shouldn't work out at all. Then it somehow inexplicably does, and then right after that Forden tells us what to do. We're meant to be like an equal rival to Forden that is like vying for the throne in front of him, and in front of a whole audience where it's like, yes Daddy Forden, yes, we'll leave now. Like it's just really frustrating. And then Luis comes along and is like, no, fuck you Forden, I'll do whatever I want, blah blah blah, sure, what I'm gonna do, I have my own plans and my own schemes, blah, blah, blah. And it's very refreshing to have a character like that, and I think that's why was something really appealing about Luis that is coming across. I wish the main character was more like Luis, but unfortunately, like he's also insane and really bad. But like I like it when he's on the screen, but I don't know. At the end of this, I might not be praising him for his villainy, just his presence. Right now, I dislike Stroll more than I dislike Luis because Stroll thinks that he's in charge. I don't get it. Thank you, Vault220 for the 5 months. Guess it's time for more Metacliff ReFantazio. Also, out of context question: have you ever watched Primal? I have not watched Primal. I've watched Primer. I haven't watched Primal. I don't know what Primal is. Sorry. Okay, let's take a break from saying thank yous, and we will go into the gauntlet runner because no one told me in chat to do something else. So let's go and do the side quests.
Capital, everyone's here.
Capital, business, Michael. Oh, we didn't talk to the informant. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. Also, we can teleport. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land. I don't believe you. Now, how far do I fly her then?
Speak.
You think a story would be better if they wrote the ending and the beginning at the same time? I think all stories would. It's like change your perspective, and that's just called editing, right? Like, yeah, all stories benefit from planning usually. But if you're trying to like write something, like especially poetry, if you're trying to write something that's like raw and emotional, it's coming from a place of like it's flowing out of you, then planning can ruin that a little bit. But you always want to edit afterwards, and then you can change things. Yeah.
No harm in just listening.
The play information usually was that you want to know. Don't be too many. Okay, not too bad. Luis's fighting style. What? We already fought him. So he wants to know about Luis. Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. We did it already, but frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go on my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind, and I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses and allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize. Allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond his immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard, so I'll take it, put it away. Okay. Giant Tower of Insolence. North of Altibury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. You ever thought about making your own game? I was for a while. Cursed Tower. Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but most threatening is the Cyclops, Kropops. Why is there another Cyclops? A bit of a strange question, but do you think the writers should respect their characters more than they respect their readers? More? No, but an equal amount, yeah. A lot of writers disrespect their characters. Whoever is in charge of writing this in the team definitely disrespects their characters, yeah. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, and there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and the Zero Kropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective. Be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. Reading is incredibly difficult for me this week for some reason. I'm noticing I'm making so many mistakes. Oh, we didn't even know where the tower was? What's the tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
We'll face danger here.
Are you gonna get blueprints for your kids? Eventually, yeah, but not anytime soon. I don't think they're ready for blueprints. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters who have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Are you saying that gun attacks are effective against enemies that are weak to gun? The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an infinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors about a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps the information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Any interest in playing Esoteric Gab? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know when, but yeah, we can check that out, sure.
If I may.
And a kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Wouldn't it be the drink shop? Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for the specialty Altaberry wheat flour. Ugh. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. Go have a look. I think that farming in this game shouldn't have taken time slots, and it should just be as time slots pass, shit grows to encourage you to plant and grow. I think it's silly. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Louis, so I'm not rooting. I don't have time to farm.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report Lifelong Pals. What? And Altaberry wheat flour. I think that farming in this game should involve meeting a blacksmith who can upgrade your watering can with 3 different tiers of ingots that you can get by hitting ore in a cave. Also, like, you can also now date and marry the blacksmith. That would be a good update to do. It also should be trying to find like a cat that goes missing in the Alps. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay, we got the informant.
All right then.
Let's go.
Needn't worry.
Warren's really quick to keep cold out. She has to be, really. If the igniter or the power unit froze up on us, well, that'd be no joke. Wasn't it really cold in the Gauntlet Runner last time we were flying? The hell is that noise? Sorry, 1 second. Maybe they're doing construction outside. I don't know what the hell that noise is. Can people hear it, or is it coming through the stream or no? Okay, there's a sewage truck outside that's like clearing or pumping into like one of the manholes in the street. I don't know what they're doing, but that's what the sound is. Can it is it showing up on the stream or no? No? Okay, that's good. Okay, so which one do we want to do first?
Now then.
We can go here. It's fine weather, it's fine weather, and it's fine weather. I'm gonna Really? We're just going to the town and then
Good one.
A well-deserved break.
Interesting. Should be enchanting.
Here's where
Up for the challenge, eh?
we might be able to get
What
some
should we
money
do?
from the Tower of Insolence, right? What do we think? I think I want to get some money in order to buy some equipment. So what's the best place to get money from? The tower or the forest, chat? Like, I'm actually asking. Have you purified the church? I don't think we have enough money to purify the church, so I think we probably want to get some money first and do it. Probably the tower? Alright, let's go tower
we have
then.
a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt requester, didn't we? Is everyone
Now
ready?
there's a
Of course
spot
I am.
worth
Whatever's in
visiting.
store is so much
It's
for
your
us.
call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so don't, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's
Let's be
go. We got off the Gauntlet Runner one stop early to save Magla. I hear a
All right.
voice. I should let him know. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. Really? Hulkenberg and Heismay, they both end on the ship? Whoa. Man, the game looks so much better when they can put a fog in front of whatever they're trying to render, right? Cliffs for miles. Okay, let's go Hulkenberg.
Hail.
Few of your preparations in order. It's difficult to relax with the final battle looming in the horizon. Pancakes, I realize your business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. Oh, we didn't look at the new knights that we unlocked with her, did we? I've something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Sure. She ends on the Gauntlet Runner? Really? This is gonna be voiced.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rudolf has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Case closed.
Case closed, I suppose.
Thanks to you.
Oh.
However, this is far from the end. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rudolf, or even a third, will surely emerge.
There must always be a Rodan.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
So we can't afford to fail.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rudolf left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
Did the Gauntlet Runner just stop for a second there?
Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Okay. What about the prince? I'm counting on you. You're a true knight. You're a true knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond. My God.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability of Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. And Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Okay, what does that mean?
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
What did I do? The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Can I see it? Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Okay.
Hey,
Did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the Decaying Estate
Gatsby.
stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Ruin. Future Zeal?
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. There's been an island floating in the sky the whole story, Gallica. Also, you can fly... I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Can we explore it? Oh, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower, glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Oh, you're actually addressing it. By war.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. You might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped me broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Okay. Ozymandias vibes?
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. Okay. You know, 2 people in the party just lost like their brother and sister. You know that, Neuras? Fun fact, a bunch of the music in this game references themes from Persona 5. Martyria has the theme from the Boat Palace. Oh, does it? I didn't notice. Shit.
Here.
I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe this scene to people who haven't seen it. Man, I can't believe how much of my breakfast I didn't finish. I'm pathetic.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes.
Insolence.
Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
I think that the game has gone too long without making us kill a human. I think that the human threat doesn't really feel that real at the moment because it's been so much time in the story with no humans. You know, it's a proper town proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Yeah, it has 1 eye. Right. Defeat the Zeo Corpus and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it. True? Putting your metal to test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And then we can eat them. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, pancakes. Did we have a human controlling the dragon? Not Rella's dragon. The last human that we fought was the one in that had Eupha's people's dragon. Yeah, that was a while ago, I think.
What now?
Okay, party ain't no party like a Basilio party. All right, we're getting rid of Heismay and we're putting Basilio in the party. And let's make sure that everyone has like a good shit equipped, strongest.
Hey, nice.
Okay, and we want him to have the archetypical ring, which we're taking off of Heismay. Beast Jerkin. Also, this is a general thing that I dislike in games. I dislike that I have to choose between. Some people might really like this, to be fair. So this is probably a me problem. I dislike that. Like to me, the way I play these games, the archetypical ring is like such a long-term thing that I always want to have it on for like getting lots and lots of options for upgrading people later on. That I'm never gonna take this off. So I kind of wish that we had like a utility accessory and then a combat accessory, so we could still use some of the ones that we want to use in the fight. I understand some people are like, well, I like the trade-off. I like that you're sacrificing combat utility, combat effectiveness in order for a long-term gain. So I get it, but I feel like I can't play with a lot of the fun accessories that I'm getting because of this. I do not sense anyone nearby. Still, there is no knowing what may appear before us, but best be on our guard.
Right.
I can be of great service to you. Allow me to join the formation. Let me think. Expedition 33 fixes. Yeah, that's true. Like a lot of these aren't really that game breaking, right? Like some of them are, but like if there was a system in place where you like invest in your characters and you can equip more and more of these, and eventually you're just at the Picto system. But yeah, like I don't know. Like always deal critical hits during storms is like okay, great. You know, if it's stormy, awesome. But
Here.
the further we go, the colder it's going to get, but the more we fight, the warmer we'll stay. I'm all set over here, ready to get moving. All right, and we want to switch to merchant in order to get a bunch of money. Oh, is Brahida's rank 2 of merchant? Does it give you more money from the passive?
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Because that would suck if that's the case. Probably not, I guess. I'm gonna guess no. Can I favorite some of these so I can always put them on? No Lamayo? Ah, shit.
Okay then.
In the re-release you can?
Let's
Ooh.
go.
You're Zorbing? Alright, so the goal is to get a shit ton of money from this place.
Charging in.
Did it!
And also to do the quests.
Right there.
Well,
Is Hulkenberg still on her second tier of the class? Yeah, probably. But that's okay because she's getting archetype stuff from all the battles that we're doing, right? Oh, we really should have an archetypical ring on everybody. Fuck.
Come on.
I imagine that would be a
Right there. All right. How's that?
That was well done.
I see the end.
let's push
Even the ones that are not in the party should have it, right?
Charging in. Time for some close combat. I see the end. All right. How's that? Come on. Right there.
Did it!
Weren't they? That was sold in the Batriona or whatever, the Oceania fucking city on a certain day, wasn't it? You pronounced his name like Brigida. How are you supposed to say it? Excuse me. I thought it was like Brigida. Brahia? Am I saying it wrong? Brigida?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hard G sound? Brigida? No, it's not. Is it? I don't think it was a hard G sound. Didn't she say it with like a soft G? Are you sure? Bridge Eater.
I see the enemy.
Okay, this is definitely a room that they want you to be able to attack in the overworld. Okay, that was quite a lot of experience. What the fuck? You fell in the stream, Bridge Eater. Sorry for being insistent, but you didn't want to check out the next 2 classes.
Right there. Come and get me.
Yeah, but we can do it later.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Oh, we actually have to fight.
Let's do this.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Oh
Performance of a lifetime.
no! Crystal Axe. Is that good to get? That sounds like something for Bass.
Behold this power. They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice.
Stop.
Unfortunately, we don't have Mass
Let's do
Dancer.
this together. This is just what I need. No good.
Right. I just looked at that.
My best.
I just looked at that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
This is for victory.
Medium physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Oh, Guptaros versus Guptaran?
Got it, boss.
Heed me.
Bow to your king. 7 damage. Have you got all the possible summons for Eupha? I don't think so, no. I think the summon we still haven't gotten yet. Deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases attack for 3 turns. All right, let's do it.
Take my power.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
Damn.
Hit their weakness. That's your.
All right, it was fire, right?
Gale, stubborn, hey?
Gale.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
All right, so that put like 3 stacks of attack down.
Here I go.
Damn. That's is pretty good, I think.
It is yours. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready. All right. You're my bud. They're still
Let's stay
breathing.
calm. Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to
Check me
this.
out.
Yeah, we definitely want archetype ring on everyone. Oh, that's really frustrating. We are losing like 3 characters worth of retain my edge bucks.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Hide me.
Time for some close
Get stronger.
It's a lot of enemies.
We'll eat them with style. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Merchant. Oh, I didn't put steel on. Shit. Oh well, guess we're not stealing.
Watch me.
I don't want to
This is a small
steal.
fry. If we play it cool upon the royal right through. Summoner. It is your turn.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
It's okay.
No, it recovered from stun. Shit. No, that's bullshit. Get a crit. 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 Get a crit.
A tough one.
Should have restarted.
There they go.
Remain steadfast.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Strength 5, endurance 5. Oh wow, we're getting some pretty cool items.
You'll be okay without healing.
I've got a feeling
we
you
got them
need
all.
healing.
Right
We'll
there.
be safe for a while.
Oh, should we probably put
What now?
steel on pancakes then? Yeah, get rid of this steel, just so just in case there's something really good to steal. And let's look at the Heismay thing, I guess, while we're here, or the Hulkenberg thing while we're here. Okay, so Paladin, Wizard, and oh, we can already unlock Paladin. So what's Paladin do? Holiness Proclamation, guards drawing enemy attention and taking attacks or allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks. Okay, it's the same thing as last time. All right, that looks awesome. What does this one look like? Also looks awesome. Those look really, really cool. Knight's Defense increases caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, so it's a 3 defense amp all in one go. That's cool. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1/pierce attack for 1 ally. Passive has a 15% chance of repelling /pierce strike damage. Weak recovery HP for all allies can only be used from the main menu. Huh. Okay. That's a weird one. Holy Knight's works. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. For 1 person, I'm guessing? Okay, so a heal and a debuff removal. Meh. Recovers a significant MP every single turn. With Revitalize 3. Okay. How much is significant? And then Synthesis, we have a lot of shit here. Magic Guard, Line Guard. Oh, I really like Magic Knight's Hammer. Like, the electric setup is really, really good. Deals severe physical light damage to all enemies, decreases their attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Wow, there's a AoE debuff with an attack on top of it. Damn, that's really, really cool. All right, what about the dark one? Is it going to be like the same kind of thing? Oh no, there's a lot less. Deals severe physical dark damage to all enemies, decreases their attack, defense, hit. Oh, there is one. Okay, so there we go. So this is the dark version. Deals severe physical dark damage to one enemy, inflicts 1 time weakness to dark. So that's the electric version of that. And deals extreme physical pierce damage to 1 enemy, lowers the defense for 3 turns. Okay. And what do we have? Heavy rush. Oh, we lose the defense part. Deals medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. So we do a reverse Cecil here. Cecil. Deals medium physical pierce to 1 enemy. That doesn't seem great to me. 15% chance of repelling fire, ice. Okay. So if we unlock magic counter and then put it on the paladin, would we have 15% chance to repel all attacks? That seems pretty fun. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Automatically increases wielder's attack, defense, hit, evasion at the start of battle. Okay. Pretty good buff. Increases pierce attack by 20%. It ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Oh shit, that's really good. I'm guessing you still have them for a turn, right? Like, so if you get poisoned, when it's your turn, you have a turn of poison, and then when it's your next turn, you lose the debuff? Or is it just instantly, like the title says, instant recovery? Thunderstrike Thrust deals medium physical electric damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Okay, like, so not really that much damage from here, but like this is my utility. I kind of wish I had enough persona points in order to make it so I can get Revitalize on every single person, so I don't have to do MP scrounging anymore. Significant MP every single turn. I wonder how significant that is. It'll only last until you get your turn, actually. Pretty OP. Oh, that's really good. I wonder if the ultra personas that they're hinting that we're going to unlock are going to have a lot more flexible points for like building your own archetype with all of the
I see the enemy.
skills that we're unlocking.
Forward!
What?
Incoming!
Oh, I didn't even see you, dude. Did you hit me through the other guy?
Trivial.
Shield Arts on Wizard is much more reasonable. Doesn't Shield Arts do defense down?
Let's run.
Shield Arts on Wizard. Shield Arts is a knight ability, isn't it? Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. I don't understand the point you're making. Sorry, Chad. I agree that Shield Arts is a very strong ability. I really like it a lot.
I'm right here.
Shield Blessing? Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Let me see. Shield Blessing on Wizard. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recovers a significant amount of MP every single turn. So how many points would it take to get to Wizard? Wizard, you just need level 20 Mage, and then level 11 Shield Blessing. Okay. Whereas to get over here, to have it all the time, you need Knight and Mage to 10, and then Magic Knight to 20. So it is significantly more in order to get over here, but there's no condition to be met. Is it the same amount? Recover significant? Are both significance equally significant, or is one better than the other? Well, attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. I don't know. I don't like the thought of having to constantly have the buffs rolling for when I'm trying to get all my MP back, but I guess we could do it. Do you have a fuck ton of MP? When do you actually run out of MP? We had a full stack of MP on the last boss that we fought going into the fight, and we still ran out to the point that I had to spend... Heismay couldn't do anything, so I had to like use a lot of his turns in order to get MP back on the group. Yeah. Now I wasn't efficiently built for that fight very much. So like if I had a better setup, I probably wouldn't have ran out of MP. But yeah, it happens.
Charging it.
Excellent. We shall fight well.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Hit their weakness.
You could have swapped those in. Yeah, for sure. But I wanted to do it with the team that I had. Okay, and it's not fire. Did he lose his stun?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I guess he did. I guess he does that now.
I'm ready. Here I go. I love this.
Together, right in their weak spot.
Merchant.
Beat him down, Basilio. Behold this power.
Heavy rush. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Slam shadow.
Eupha's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I like that I knew that it was an AoE because the camera pan back there. That was neat.
I must do this. The enemy still stuns.
Oh, you better be ready. Tough one.
Merchant.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
There's some equipment and passive that automatically grant buffs, so shield blessing up time for random battles is pretty easy. Yeah, I just don't want to do a lot of fiddling in. I'm an extraordinarily lazy person when it comes to gameplay and stuff like that. I don't want to do fiddling and setup for every single fight when I have to switch over to like getting MP. Like it already bothers me enough that I have to go here and be like, okay, I'm done being a merchant. Time to go here to be the wizard in order to get the MP. But like, this is already a lot of like work for me to do. I know that sounds weird, but I just really don't like doing it. So I'd rather just have it like set and forget it, and even during a battle in a long fight, I know that I'm getting a lot of MP back every single turn, no matter what, so I don't have to worry about MP even on long fights. Sloth is a sin? Oh yeah, I'm a very sinful person. I'm not saying this is a good thing, I'm just saying this is how I am. I know what I'm like. It's kind of weird, actually. Do you ever like play an MMO and you have to go somewhere in the world and it almost feels like you're making a trek IRL? It's like, hey, like, yeah, you have to go to this part in this expansion. You have to fly all the way over there, and you just look at the map and you're just kind of like, oh man.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
What do you think?
And I quite like the system, honestly. What do you say? Makes the human management easier, and it's also and that's the only way to fully utilize your synthesis. You even get an SL ability to make it so it costs only half a turn. Oh, with the swapping party members. I quite like the combat system in this too, but it's not my favorite in terms of like all of gaming. But in terms of an RPG turn-based system, it's actually pretty good.
I beg your pardon, but
I've no doubt that the monster with only one eye is the Zeo Corpus. There was a bunch of them down below though. It was claimed that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems to be the best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. We've only got found one to begin with. Ah, if it's only got one eye, we can blind it half the time. Yeah, that's plenty of work with. Let's start pounding it. Going on a quest to another planet in the Old Republic was torture. Yes, landing on planets and moving around Starfield was also kind of like that for me too. We're gonna have time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. Using the combat in Yikai is an improvement. I'm not playing it. Mouse is playing it, so I can't say. It looks like an improvement to me, but I also find it very difficult to even understand what's going on in that. I feel bad that we didn't have the Kunda for that. Like, I didn't realize the Kunda was such an early unlock. We could have got that. I don't want to steal. Captain Semaphore, is that good?
I'll give you the performance. Behold this
Hello,
power.
treasure. Oh, you're weak to wind. Oh, that sucks for you, buddy. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, because we're blowing into his eye. Yeah.
Now, Summoner, it is your turn.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. I'm sorry you're weak to wind.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Closing
Hit 'em
in.
all one fell
Let's
swoop.
split some bets.
I leave it to you right in their weak spot.
I'm
Beat
merchant.
him down, Basilio. Watch me.
This looks like a job. What?
Damn it.
My shoulders.
Did we even have any buffs? There's
Electricity's no good against
There's two of
them.
them.
The last thing we need.
Oh.
I can do
Oh.
Come forth now.
Yeah, Eupha hit their weakness.
Okay, let's have a bloody time.
Together they're right in their weak spot.
Coin.
Okay, so now I can just use the AoE attack down from Eupha every single turn in order to keep them at -3 attack.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't want to steal.
Sorry. Mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure. Mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls
Don't
of
let 'em down,
kings,
Junah.
give me strength.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
By this power. Here's
You
through.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh wow, 129 on the back row, even with 3 stacks of attack down. Holy, wow.
Dancer.
Mass dancer.
Hit their weakness.
Summoner,
Don't let 'em
it
down,
is your turn.
All right, you're out, my bud. They're still breathing.
Merchant.
Bass is actually pretty strong considering that he is a lower level than everyone and presumably has weaker equipment.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Gale.
Master Gale.
Summoner.
Oh, we're out of MP. See? Wow. Damn.
This may be excessive. Here I go.
Damn. Just out of MP.
Perhaps
They're
this will be
weak to
too
piercing
How do we feel about fire?
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
This may be
Wind
excessive.
Solstice.
Summoner.
Let's blow them
Let's get some poison going.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready. Come here! Ah, withstood that, eh?
Huh? Here's through.
What?
Wait for us.
Okay, he did have charge, but he also had attack down 3.
Down.
My
Someone,
god.
Get her back on her
What
feet.
the fuck?
I shall use this time for my grand
Okay,
comeback.
let's
They're
do
weak
this.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
All
fell
right.
swoop.
Get tough one.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. By
Okay.
this power. Come on. Just one left.
Please. Yeah, okay. It's a crime that we don't have even a single Baldur's Gate 3 emote.
Okay.
About that. Ooh, look at all the rank
I'll
ups.
strive for greater heights.
Tremble
thirsty.
before me.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what I came for. Watch where you touch this thing though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough for our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then? No, I want to explore some more. I don't know if we want to stay here and do a couple loops for money or what, but is Xenoblade 2 better in this game? I don't really remember Xenoblade Chronicles 2 all that much. Sorry, like that was a long time ago. Again, one of the first things I streamed. I know I sound like a broken record, but like, yeah, I don't know, hard to judge. I don't know. Apparently, I didn't engage with the combat system as I should have in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think I did fine, but I did get some pushback against that. So if I played it on my own time and dug into it, maybe I would enjoy it more. I don't know. Right now, like in my memory, I would probably give it to this game over Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But they were also extremely entertaining in similar ways. I just meant story-wise. Same thing, yeah. Story-wise, I think that this game probably has more going on, like, but not by much. I don't know. Do you know Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a beloved game and a lot of people worry about the story?
Yep.
Really? It's really stupid, though.
Forward.
That'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Get all of you for summons if you can. I will eventually, chatter. Just bear with me. There's a lot of gameplay stuff that we have to do. Is there a rank 2 of summoner? Oh, there is. Oh, we need Magic Seeker for that one. Oh, interesting. I wonder what we get. I wonder what's going to be called. Summoner 2?
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
All right, let's do this.
Do you consider Our Wilds as having a good story? Yes. But I would definitely understand if someone said to me that they don't even think Outer Wilds has a story, because it's a unique sort of storytelling experience to games. Like I would understand someone saying it. I wouldn't agree, but I would understand where they're coming from.
I shall do my best.
I'm hungry, Father Joe. Please buy me some crackers. When I get chili from Wendy's, they give you a bunch of crackers, and I can't eat them because of gluten. So I have a huge collection of leftover crackers if you want them.
Victory's ours.
Check me out. I'm getting stronger.
Outer Worlds is probably my favorite game, honestly. It might be my new favorite game too, yeah. Crystal Axe is... Oh, it's even better. New Monocoin reward. Joe sends you crackers.
Right there.
Well done.
I continue to grow.
If I wanted to do some videos that actually have me on camera, chat, like is your phone good enough for that, or do I have to buy a camera? And webcams are, I always find webcams are really like bad quality no matter how much. Like I feel like the lighting on a webcam is really hard to do. Phone is definitely good enough. Is it really? I have a Samsung Note 20. It's like 5 years old. Is that still gonna be good enough? Like I find the quality on the videos I take of the kids and everything is really good. So for VTubing or flesh tubing? Flesh tubing. Sometimes scuff footage is part of the appeal. Oh, I know what channel you like. I really need to get a ring light for good lighting, I think. Okay, I know nothing about lighting. Are there any? There's probably some good tutorials I can find, right? What the fuck is flesh tubing? Flesh tubing is a joke that is playing on, like, VTubing is obviously different than people being on camera. So the VTubers are turning it around and being like, VTubing is actually the standard and flesh tubing is the weird one out. So they have its own word for it instead of just being normal. That's what it is. Joe, you can get a camera. Do I need one though? Is the phone good enough? Like, am I gonna even notice an uptick in quality? I know nothing about cameras. Like, you have to understand, I am old enough that it's still novelty for me that I have like a device that I carry around that pretty much has like unlimited storage capacity to take all the photos that I ever want to ever. Like when I was a kid, like we had to like take pictures and take the film to a place at the back of a fucking pharmacy. So they would take it to like a fucking red light room and fucking like develop it in liquid and shit. And it's fucking so
Right there.
fucking wild to me. Like the first time there was ever video camera footage of my family was when my dad like spent a shit ton of money and like rented a video camera for the weekend, and it was such a novelty that he like recorded stuff on VHS tapes and like mailed it back to the UK so his parents could see like us as kids. You know, what like the fact that I can just like take the phone out of my pocket and just take unlimited video of my kids and document them growing up is just so cool to me. So I know they're magic. I don't know much about cameras. Kodak photos still look better than digital to me. Are you analog, not digital? Okay, Caulfield.
This is bad. They're on to us.
This is bad. I'm gonna do one more loop for some extra cash, and that's it. I'm not gonna stay here for very long. I'm gonna go to the top of the tower, go to Academia, and then run back to the bottom of the tower, and then I'm leaving. Life is Strange this month. Oh god, that's true. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh, it's fucking spiritual damage.
Charging it.
Let's take it. We may yet find use.
Do you think that Max is finally going to engage with her powers and actually think long and hard about when she made the keys fucking go from that guy's pocket? Like, did she destroy a timeline or did she make the keys teleport? How can you have the? Is she not human? How do you have fucking powers like that and you're not thinking about how they work? That would be all I would do. Sai wouldn't have that problem. So true. We love Sai. We love Sai. You dumbass.
Right there.
She only cares about kissing women and watching shitty horror movies. Does she care about, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe Max was like retroactively gay.
I see the enemy.
I honestly feel more romantic sexual tension from Chadworth and Phoenix than I do from Chloe and Max. Chloe and Max to me, it's just a friendship. Like it's just like oh, we got another shot of this thing. Okay.
Charging it.
Let's maintain this momentum.
We love Steins Gate. What's Steins Gate got to do with this?
Come on.
This'll I call upon a royal soul.
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah.
Meet the darkness.
Wait a sec.
Is the charge still going? It is,
Here I
right?
go.
You know what? Let's charge. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. What do you mean once per battle? I can only do it once?
I will fight with pride.
Okay, I think we actually passed, just to make sure we get a chance to
The next
kill it.
one's yours.
This might be a good strategy.
Have you ever thought about the timelines you destroy when you drop Steins Gate? Really makes you think?
Summoner.
Yeah, to hell with the people on the other timelines. I don't care about that. I only care about this joke. I can't. Okay, so once per battle. I mean, I can do it again. So what is it? What is it trying to tell me? Alright, this should just kill it. Wow.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I feel a song coming on.
Holy, Bass is strong.
There they are.
Maybe we want Bass on the team.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Bass reminds me of a nicer version of that guy that kept telling you to eat your noodles before they get soggy in Persona 3.
Such an elegant fight.
Drop Junah.
Time for some close combat.
Oh fuck, he's the guy. Shit. Do you think it would be more interesting to have Dell in the party instead of Bass? In terms of combat, I don't know about that. In terms of like character interactions, absolutely. Dell was really smart.
There they are.
Well, relatively smart. Relatively smart.
Forward.
And also kind of mouthy. And mouthy characters usually make things happen. He was a genius for metaphor world standards.
Come and get him.
He's the Elon Musk of the air.
Forward.
Nice move.
We attack as one.
Do 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 do.
That's your opening, Captain.
Last dancer.
Here I go.
What's the best party? I feel like best party is gonna be Pancakes, then either Stroll or Bass, because they're physical bruisers. So whoever has the strongest stats, I guess, Bass or Stroll. Stroll's annoyed me so much now. I think I'm going Bass. So I think I'm gonna go. I think Pancakes, Bass. Hildegard is incredible with the night stuff that she has. Like I feel like her synthesis are really good. And then last one probably Eupha as summoner. Go boy party. We want a return of the Grug.
This may be excessive.
Did he break out of his stun? You motherfucker.
I'll crush ya.
Merchant, come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, royal soul. Summoner. Perhaps this will be beautified.
It just passed. What am I doing?
I'm ready
Should
when
just
all
pass.
awesome souls do your thing.
Merchant, here's thrill.
Heismay becomes insane. It's not even his edge.
I'll give you the performance
Because of all the dodging he can do and everything like that. Like yeah, people were saying I should have traded Heismay out of the team yesterday, but Heismay kept getting a lot of dodges and burning the turns on the dragon. So although it was probably better to do that, I don't think it was the worst thing in the world to have him still in the group.
Who should I closing in? Here I go. Tough one.
Why can't anyone become the dodge tank though? Is it just that he just gets so much agility from leveling up, from maintaining his edge?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. Think that's the last of them.
He's the edge master. Damn. The only thing that makes anyone in your party different is their base accessory. Yeah, I wonder if they should have given everyone like a specific like character trait in addition to that.
There they are.
Maybe some people wouldn't have liked that though because they're not blank slates so they can turn into whatever they want. But it does feel like
We'll be safe
there's
for a
not
while.
any like big time character stuff. Smiley. Oh, you know what? They have their things, don't they? They have their ultimate personas that we haven't unlocked yet. My bad. Never mind. That's what the smiles mean. Yeah, I'm okay with that being spoiled.
Yep.
It's really obvious that there's something like that that's gonna happen. Although maybe they can be unlocked too. I don't know. Maybe everyone can use those. King, sure you're not capped on XP items by now? We're calling me King now. I don't know if I like that.
You're coming.
I don't think we are. I think we used a bunch of them. Oh, we actually got a lot of them from here. That's way more than I thought. Holy shit. Should we do some edging?
Steady effort is key.
God, fuck.
Forward!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, so this is the last cycle we're doing in the tower. We're running down now, and then we're leaving. And that'll be enough grinding for now. We might do a couple more loops in some later areas, though, for money. How much money did we get
Right here.
from doing this?
What now?
Like 200,000 or so? That's not too bad. I don't think that's enough to get everything that we want, though, but whatever. Did you check the top floor? Yes.
Charging in.
Who checked the ceiling?
How's that?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of the XP things, yeah. Good call, chatter. We weren't quite at cap, but we could have been. If Zero Escape 4 got announced, would you be excited? Chris, so excited. You know what? That's an interesting question to pose, because, like, why would I be excited about Zero Escape 4, but I'm not excited about Danganronpa 4? Like, I view those more as a chore, maybe? I don't know. Armpits or feet? Chatter, what are we doing? Bad taste from V3, but I like the ending of V3. Maybe because Zero Escape just had more enjoyable moments. Like the ending of Zero Escape 1, 999, is actually really good. It does have some flaws, and I wish I had played it on the original hardware for reasons. But yeah, like it's actually pretty good. A lot of stuff happens in VLR is also really good, and it's using the video game format in a really cool and interesting way. But then the ending just ruins it. Like, my god, it's so fucking stupid. Whereas ZTD is like going in after VLR, it's just such an entertaining ride. Like I don't give a shit anymore about it trying to do anything profound or like interesting with its characters. I just want it to be funny, and it was so fucking funny. So I guess I have like a really good positive association with the majority of the Zero Escape series, with the only part of it that I really strongly dislike being the end of VLR. Whereas Danganronpa, like all three of the Danganronpa games, like the end of Danganronpa 1 is a complete fucking shit show. The end of Danganronpa 2 is a complete fucking shit show. The beginning of Danganronpa V3 is a complete fucking shit show, but the ending is actually pretty good. So maybe that's why. Danganronpa is too anime for you? Do you think so? Could be. Let's return to town immediately, right? We just going back? I think we're done.
Okay then. Right?
Danganronpa isn't really anything more than a comedy game. Zero Escape is with comedy and cool moments. I don't think that Danganronpa is trying to be a comedy game the whole entire time. I do think that Danganronpa tries to be serious with at least half of its cast in every single game. Like they're trying to build up emotional, like wow, I want you to feel bad for this character moments. Back to the Eltaberry Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about going after Lewis or something. I didn't read that properly. I'm sorry. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Lewis, don't they? Hey, Pancakes, let's get this to him soon, yeah? I don't think that Danganronpa is successful with its serious moments, except for one. There's maybe two. There's only two serious moments I think is successful in Danganronpa, and that is the trial, Nagito's trial in Danganronpa 2, 2.5, is it? 2.5? And the end of V3, I think, becomes a really serious and interesting, not like to like a beginner's guide level, but still like at least there's something there. Exploration of fandom versus creator. At the end of V3. So I think it's somewhat successful. And those are the only two times I think that it gets serious and actually works. Yeah, Parapists are not this chill. This chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open fast enough. Of course. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've got 10 days left until the deadline, so you should have plenty of time for a dip. Imagine you must all be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal, it would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Metals Day. Tomorrow's Idols Day. We can go buy some shit. Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. Came across this and thought better in your hands. Go look out there. Can we finally finish leveling you up, dude?
Come to think of it.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Eupha comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Now what am I to do?
Oh no, that failed assassination attempt that I'm just a part of because I just joined this group that came to my island and completely rocked my religious world, and now I'm just along for the ride. But you know what? Someone's sick under that church. What can I do?
What'll I do?
How much is ETD's insanity do you think is because they had such a limited budget, the game being barely getting made at all? I don't know. I have no idea.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Didn't ZTD have a bigger budget than the original 999? This is the Zero Corpus Club. There's no doubt about it. You really did defeat it. Well, are you going to say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zero Corpus, but that still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my hardest move. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto the shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly. I think this is a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a lecture. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Is all of the Zeros... Oh. Are they all voiced? Coach of Home My Strength. Oh, it just becomes Magla. Okay. It seems I misunderstood you for that. I apologize. It would be far from easy to defeat Luis, but no, I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Pancakes. Okay, so where to now? I think that we should go to the Frozen Forest.
Really?
And we can even get some more money for Idol State tomorrow. Just I don't think I want to grind though, unless there's like an amazing grind spot. And again, I don't want to grind for XP. I want to grind for money. I wish I could turn XP off.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Time for me to say thank you to some bits and subs. Thank you, Uber Doge, for the 17 months. Hey yo, Joey boy. Hope you've been able to get to the gym lately. I have actually. We just got the latest update to Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies lore. Turns out it was the Warden of the Dark Ether who sent Richthofen and crew to Mega Hell. No, now he has trapped their friend Ava Jensen, a giant floating purple ethereal head, in ghost jail. No. To save her, they must launch a time-transcending nuke at the nuke town from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Can't wait to see what happens. Love you, big sexy. Take care. All right, thanks. Thank you, Sam from AM. I have no idea if any of that was true, by the way. Thank you, Sam from AM, for the 32 months. What a wild message. Thanks to the streams, Joe. I'm currently watching, catching up on work. I've been avoiding now that tomorrow is the day I need to present it, Joms. Ah, nice. Thanks for being good background noise to help me focus. I'm ADHD and I need good background noise to get anything done. You filled that role many a night. I'm glad to fill that role for you, Sam from AM. I actually am the opposite. I can't get things done with background noise that's talking. I can't even listen to music with lyrics usually. I have to have like just lo-fi vibes or whatever the fuck that studying channel is, or just ambient noise. I can't do it. Thank you, Gameplay Soon, for the bits. A writer went to the doctor. Doctor, I'm having issues writing good quests. The games keep coming out and I just can't keep up the quality. The doctor responded, I know what you should do. You should take some notes from this new RPG called Starfield. It's written by Emil Pagli, I can't say this guy's name. Pagliacci, but but doctor, all right. Well done, well done, well done. Pagliarulo is his real name, right? And you changed it to that, nice. Thank you, Pigeonholed, for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you very much. An issue I had with this game was that the UI was so supremely style over substance. The menus are so badly laid out. Is this still true if you don't drop this game 30% through? I think that the UI isn't as good as the Persona games, but I've got acclimated to it as it's gone on. I think it's okay. I think there's too much going through different menus and shit, and they could have streamlined that, but in terms of the layout, I think it's alright. The big list of all the fucking characters that the big list of all the abilities you can put on the characters in their open slots, the free slots, is irritating. Yeah. Thank you, Saddle, for the 27 months. Hey Joe, hope Metaphor is a good time despite the cliffs. On an unrelated note, remember that one time you laughed for like a solid minute because you made the Hypnospace Outlaw text-to-speech say "I'm gay"? And then we made it say "I'm straight," and it sounded like it was lying. It was like, I'm gay, I'm straight. Great vegetables. That was a good time. And the last set on my list are Secret Gumfersond. Not sure what that's meant to be. Secret GM for Sond, one of those. Really enjoying the cliffs. I've been here for a while, but I recently changed my name. Not sure if folks can see. Any plans to play Crimson Desert? I have a feeling you might enjoy the main character. Oh, I don't know who the main character is. I have no plans to play Crimson Desert, but if enough people come to me and say, hey, Crimson Desert is actually a fucking baller time, then I would check it out, sure. Do we think it's going to get nominated for Game of the Year? I'm not sure. I have seen some trailers for it. It looks like a pretty game, but it doesn't really look like my sort of thing. He's called Cliff with a K. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Neko Arisu99 for the 11 months. Soon a full year has passed since subbing to your channel, and I don't regret it. Looking forward to Resident Evil 9 and Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You can't escape it forever. P.S. I grinded like 10 hours in this tower during my first playthrough, running from top to bottom and then going in and out to reset enemies. Best grinding spot in the game. Oh, is it? Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of shit in that area. Yeah. We were getting a lot of archetype point stuff as well. Yeah. Thank you, Neko. Thank you to Big Alan Gaming for the last one on the list right now too, for the 28 months without a message. Just Alan. Alan, thank you very much, Big Alan Gaming. Are we due for break? We are due for break. Okay, let's actually go to the next. No, we're gonna have to do a hangout in the meantime. All right, let's just take a break right now. Okay, so I need to make coffee and put clothes in the dryer. So be right back. Why does Basilio look so uncomfortable in this chair? The tall, long legs on public transport experience. Yeah, long legs for his long lives. Yeah. He does look extremely uncomfortable. Is he the tallest metaphor moron? Remember to dry your coffee, Joe. The clothes are in the dryer, yes, thank you for reminding me. And also the coffee is percolating, so I'll go up and pour it out in like 5 minutes or so. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh shit, now it's snowing.
'Tis something there, yes.
We'll be fine. Bounty's here in the forest, right? Between the name and the region, the place is freezing, all written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or it'll all be clear once we're there. No, it'll be snowy actually. It appears we can fly from here.
But
be careful, we'll be arriving in some pleasant weather.
Your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, but as long as you don't dilly-dally us, let's go.
Let's be off.
Then to settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. There's a fish in the percolator.
What to pick?
Is there a song? You can sell Magla for money if you need to. I think I'd rather have the Magla. There's much I wish to discuss. I think the Magla is probably going to come in handy when we formulate our final party. I wonder if my approach is flawed here, that I should be trying to make everyone good instead of just 4 people good. Because I don't think I'm going to switch out a lot, but maybe it's worth it. Hercules posting? We're Hercules posting? I didn't know we were Hercules posting.
What to do?
Your Metacritic score lower than Metaphor today is Minecraft, by the way. That's criminal. I don't even like Minecraft that much, and that's criminal. How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that that how we prepare could be the difference between victory and doom. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My head was a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. Honey, you mean Huncules? That's a great movie. I like that movie. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
I ate it.
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young lady Eupha to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Okay. Your son must have been very honest.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure he'd want that. That day's fast approaching. Don't make me cry. I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Never met him, by the way.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you.
The audacity, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be mad. The audacity of these writers to think with their skill level that they could write a character who is a parent grieving with the death of a child. The fucking audacity. The nerve. What the fuck? Fuck off.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you. Your life is important too. I won't let anyone die like you let your son die.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
What? No one's dying? Everyone's staying alive forever.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow.
And a new kid.
After all this, you are like a son to me yourself.
Uh-oh, that doesn't bode well.
Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then, to us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh yeah, I watched yesterday's VOD, man. I wish Stroll would turn out to be a double agent. No way that's happening, but my god, it makes so much sense. Yeah, it would be. He rips off his mask and it's just Zorba in two places at once, and they never explain it, because why would they after the Lance thing? Yeah. I guess that we are like a son to Heismay, because Heismay also won't say our name. Fool, I was a peasant the whole time. Greatly increases Heismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Oh, these are these passive things are also a little bit of character that are different for them. That's true. Okay, Heismay is ready to acquire new heroic embodiment.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
So we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the UG tribe now support me. Wow.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Nice. Solstice Crossing. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them? In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too. Ooh. Okay. Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? No idea. Ask Gallica. I'd for Gallica, she can explain it. It's magic. Huh, me? What makes you think I know? You know everything. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
Right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this, and also fail in that assassination of Luis. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings.
Wait, what?
The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
This is just going to be like a snowy version of the other forest areas, right? Probably. Can a story that already has developed characters from the start have a good shot making a prequel that's better than the original? Fuck, I don't know. That would be a hard task. Yeah. I mean, with retconning a bunch of stuff, almost certainly, and it would probably be something that retcon that people would accept because it would be expanding on a bunch of stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go pour my coffee out. Weren't we supposed to fight someone on the way here, chat? One of the other candidates? Do you have to select them on the map and go there, or what? According to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out. It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then. According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed. Alright, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place where we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down the Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sensed something. This feeling, is there something here? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuras was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? So there's still another area of side stuff to do then? Because like there's one more to find after this, isn't it? We didn't do the gauntlet runner thing. What? Damn it, it's cold. Let's just place up as quick so we can get back to town. You all set, Captain? I'm ready to go whenever. The snow is so beautiful and fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth weathering this cold to experience it. My preparations are set. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
I guess we have to select the gauntlet runner to go and fight him in the middle of nowhere. That sucks. I thought it was something we could do on the way.
Right.
Portly adventurer, you lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be best useful here, but even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctuluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Okay, how can it be defeated then?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. This battle's out. Let's go.
I just like fighting these things.
This is just what I need. Howling wind. Summoner. Heed me. Was it not enough?
Stay insane in a fight. I'll hang back.
Let's merchant. Is there we're looking good here?
I'll show you.
I dislike it here. I dislike it here. I dislike it here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. I can use this.
War Cry decreases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Not bad. I feel like at this point maybe there's too much side content, or I don't really know. Like maybe it's because I'm streaming. Maybe it's because we just had a lot of plot in a row, and I just want more plot. I want to see where it's going. Like I'm excited. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the structure is not a good thing for this game. Maybe just having like the side content you can handle at your own pace whenever, and it's not like if you don't do it now, you're not gonna have a chance to do it. Is the issue?
I see the enemy.
Shit.
That was well done.
What are we gonna do with our money? I think the best thing we can do is probably go to the church and do the cleansing of everything first. Then do all the appraising, and then with whatever money we have left over, I think we should go and get some of those trinkets that if you dodge, the enemy loses all of its turns or whatever, and then see what you can do about those, and then go and get weapons and anything with any money left over, if any. Like I don't know if we're gonna have any money left over, but we'll see. Even the stream stage, I had a blast for Click Estray. I got admitted to ER today because sudden blood pressure dropped, which shocking me, not gonna lie. Stay safe and healthy. I hope you and Gatsby in great health. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I hope that gets better for you.
What a fortunate find.
I see the enemy.
Laugh so hard that your blood pressure dropped? Fucking hell. That's scary. I hope that it's nothing serious. It's just a little blip. We're here. I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Oh, thank you to Cardi Panza as well for the 8 months with Yes We Scran. Yes We Scran. The very, very late Yes We Scran. Oh, we're just going. Monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? Rella?
Oi!
Oi! Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to the Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Luis's?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
but what's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. Why are you friends? When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Okay. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Aha! Providence pushes us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. As we do. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign you all to oblivion. Reading is very difficult this week. What's wrong with me? It's a little troubling, actually. Alright, weak to strike, and you're weak to fire.
Come forth, royal soul.
That sucks for you, buddy. That really sucks for you.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit
Charging
their
in.
weakness.
I'll get some distance.
I think we still want to do Smashing Salvo, actually. Do you want to kill the guy, or do you want to kill the beast? The beast is probably the worst one. Oh, is the guy gonna buff the beast when he dies?
Soon enough. They're weak to strike attacks.
Okay,
They're weak to
so
fire.
AoE fire
They're
isn't gonna
totally
work.
fire
AoE
like
wind's gonna be
me.
fine
We
though.
better use something else.
Burn, baby,
Counting
burn.
on the summoner.
Okay, I think probably just the wind in order to get the attack down.
It is your turn. Was it not enough?
Stay insane in a fight. To the front. You better be ready. You're so sure.
give them no opening.
Huh?
You'll pay for this.
Oh. It's snowing.
By this power.
Right. Right. Let's kill them both together.
You seek a
Behold
fight.
this power.
You shall have it.
Raging fire. Sort of easy.
Wait, what? Did he? Oh, he gave him a buff. Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
We gotta wake her up.
Oopsie doopsie. All right, so it's just the Rella fight again. Okay. Only worse.
Use now. Think later.
I rejoined the
Coin
day.
can solve problems of late.
Quick,
Gotta
get her
rethink.
back on her feet.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
I knew
strength.
you'd help.
Thanks. Give them no opening.
Dude.
Trivial.
Wow, he's strong.
Show them our metal.
Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her to her
Damn.
feet.
Here I go.
All right, do we want to do Wild Boar in order to get... You know what? I'm curious. If I do Wild Boar, will it go to -1 and then next turn go to -3? Or will the 2 attack downs, like, just get rid of it? Let's find out. I'm really curious.
I will fight.
Okay, so now it's attack down 1. What's gonna happen? I think we could probably get Revival Medicine and we'll just tank it. We'll
Time
be
for my
fine.
crash comeback.
Okay, defense return normal, defense return normal, breath of battle. Good. No! Don't do that! Now you've ruined the experiment. All right, so let's see. So it's a +2, so it went up 3, right? Seems like it's fine. All right, so do you have a reflection on, and you are weak to strike attacks. Mass Dancer. I think we just pass.
Even must take my fullest power. No, not this. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. I pray already. Healing.
Thanks.
Power. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Basilio,
Right,
they're wearing
let's
down your
make this
defenses.
fun.
I leave it to you.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
No. Turn you to light.
I don't want to steal.
Sorry. Mine now.
Why, hello there.
Give them no opening. Show them our metal.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses. Turn. I should take my fullest power. I must
I knew
do
you'd help.
something. Thanks.
Thanks. I love this.
Take my power. Focus up, Basilio.
What?
That attack.
You'll pay for this.
Eupha,
Let's
your
go.
attack power's weakened.
Let me help.
That helped. I am grateful.
That helped us out. You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Don't rush this.
Okay, still have the
Darkness
repel.
won't work on them. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I guess just wind, just to get you down. Yeah, it's better than nothing. What are you weak to? You're weak to just getting hit, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't give us another turn. Okay, I think maybe we just do wild boar. Maybe we just kill the guy so we can get the repel off, and then we can just burn it. He's kind of low though. I'd rather. Nah, let's get
We end this
keep
now.
his attack down. Okay, I should really probably switch to now for someone who's not weak to ice again, but whatever. Who do we bring in? Heismay? Stop doing that.
Show them our metal.
Vitus power. Come on.
Don't underestimate.
Did we steal from this dude? I can't remember. We stole from this guy. We got a hairpin. Did we steal from this one?
Watch me. Gale.
Do you stand ready?
If we switch out Eupha, though, we lose our healer. Does Heismay have healing still? Can I check? We can just auto battle? Party. Okay. I want to switch you for Eupha for... Man, Eupha and Junah's faces look really similar there. And we want Heismay. And Heismay does not have an AoE at the moment.
I leave the rest to you.
You brought this pain on yourself.
No synthesis available for use. Welp.
Get ready. Stay still, damn it.
What the fuck, dude?
I see your game.
Okay? Not over yet. Heal up.
You'll pay for this.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? This is just what I need.
Okay, we need to switch Heismay back to Eupha so we have that attack thing and also the heal. Like we fucking okay. This is here. Come. Sorry, Heismay, you came out for no fucking reason. Come back, Eupha. Sorry. Wait, can I see what he has on in terms of like what he's acquired? For what's on his loose slot? Nothing. It doesn't show us what we have for the loose slots when we get here. How can I see that? Because I think Heismay does have a heal, doesn't he? Go into inherited. Where's that? It won't let me. Inherited is empty on Heismay. Oh, is it on Eupha? Oh, it's there. Okay, sorry. So that's why. Okay. So he has nothing. So yeah, we have to switch over. Never mind. Okay, so I shouldn't. I don't know. I thought I had heal on him. Did I not put it on him after I switched him to ninja?
The rest is up to you.
Joe's kind of UI, but a little bit, yeah.
Take my fullest power. Healing power.
That's okay. I accept that about myself, so you should accept it too. That's how it works.
Follow my lead.
Together then.
Wow, he actually landed an attack.
So cold.
Oh, Eupha's dead.
Really hurting.
Oh, Eupha's dead, sorry. Nope, we're fine.
I won't hold back. Come on.
Eupha's fast. Can we get her some healing?
Souls of kings.
His attack gives me a lot stronger. Thank you.
That helped us out.
Eupha's guard
Stay
is down.
insane in a... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yes, go.
Whoa! Defense down, helping out.
Damn it all!
Thunderstorm.
By this power.
His attacks are gonna be much weaker. Eupha's guard is down. Sorry, my mistake. Summoner.
I don't know what to do.
This may be excessive. After you.
Just pass and do Wild Boar.
Let's go.
Nice.
Such incredible power. I'm sorry. Eupha's down. Someone help her. Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Eupha's down. We gotta help her.
Let's try this.
So, does the boss now have less turns a turn because one of them died? Or is it just like the enemy team just gets that amount of turns, get fucked? Like, how does it work?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Please, after you. I pray you're ready. I must
I knew
do
you'd help.
something. That helped.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
On hard mode, she have the same number of people on team +1. Okay.
You better be ready. Follow my lead.
Can't do Wild Boar.
You're out of here.
Nice one, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul.
Your turn.
This is the power said to belong. I can do this.
That helped.
Thanks.
That helped us out. Let's split some
Together
heads.
then.
It's called the press turn system. Hope this helps. Thank you, Cheddar.
Come on! You'll pay.
Pancakes is enraged. No, Pancakes, no. Alright, if we do a cheeky little fire attack right now, we get rid of the repel, and then we can start using magic attacks. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Not over yet. No. Hannah's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
How did Eupha not die?
Please. Time for my grabs.
Stay insane in a fight?
Gotta calm down.
Not
or they'll
bloody
take you
likely.
out.
Uh-oh. If we pass 3 times, we get to do the AoE heal.
You could take him.
You'll pay.
This might be a good strategy. Thank you.
I owe you one.
We're still on Soggy the Dragon all this time later.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Tell wouldn't do this.
True. So we're out of MP on Eupha. That kind of sucks. Maybe we can just burst him down this turn with a bunch of magic attacks.
Here I go.
Let's just try.
Yeah, withstood that.
Let's just burst him down.
Let's go.
We're just bursting.
This should have done it.
We're just bursting.
But that was a critical hit.
We're just no, wrong button. Fuck.
Power.
She doesn't have any MP in order to
The
burst.
situation is changing.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I shall use this.
Oh,
Alright, it's not looking good.
my bad. They're still breathing.
Now we're fine.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Merchant.
Is anyone
Come on,
gonna
still
heal
up?
me? Behold this power. Burn!
Now that was shit gameplay. Anti-dagger weave. Did we steal from the guy? We didn't, did we?
Decent result.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I have.
Tremble before.
I'm better and stronger.
I've retained Mayette. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world has responded to Lord Luis's will. To see its defeat is... Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Gah! Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it would be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but all the good things. The important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Yeah, you just killed it. Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. I see now. I was wrong. But we've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears? Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Until that day, I ask you to wait. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line. Yeah, okay.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. My curfew approaches. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, back to the entrance for us too, or we're gonna explore more. We want to explore more. Is there anything in this forest that we even have to fight at this point? Do we need MP on Eupha? Nodges resubscribed for 6 months. No, 78 months. Of course not 6 months. With tier 3. Hey Joe, it's time for the blind anime quiz. The game where you answer an anime question without knowing the context. Oh, my favorite game. It's time for the blind anime quiz. Here's the question. You come across a hot blonde android girl. Do you... Yes. Yeah. Do you Trunks her or Krillin her? Choose wisely. Krillin. We're Krillin. We're Grillin. We're Krillin. I'm going Krillin. What do I win? What do I win? Do you now open the anime door and reveal there's a goat behind it, and I get to stay or swap? She's now your waifu. Congrats. Oh, nice. Thanks.
Nice.
What would have happened if I went with Trunks?
Oh.
The stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits a famous glow. So... You know, now I think about it, this could be one of the relics that Neuras was talking about. Trunks was kill. Uh-oh, spoilers. For Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z, right? I know Trunks. Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Neuras. So can be relic, which just as Galaga suspects. I'll take it back. We can see what Neuras thinks of it. Trunks wants her dead. Why does Trunks want her dead? Is Trunks secretly her kid and he doesn't know? Whoops, killed mom.
There they are.
No, that's someone else? Oh, okay, fair enough. Dragon of the Dragon Ball Z. Random reminder to get skills for Heismay. Nah, it's okay. I'll sort it out later. We don't really need it.
Forward.
We'll do a big like retooling of what everyone's gonna be before we get into the dungeon with Luis. Unless there isn't a dungeon with Luis. Maybe it's just a fight. Quaking Adventure, a fairy. Oh, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond. Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. And you just ran out in the clothes you had on. I admired the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Wow, what an idiot! You really fit in this world. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster. I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. Ah, it's cold. Achoo. Come on, the Gauntlet Runner, and we'll help you. No? Okay. What are these distractions? What's the fucking point? Good news, chat? What is it? What's the good news?
I see the enemy.
Oh, that looks lovely. You'll be okay without healing, right?
Is it My Little Pony news?
There they are.
Metaphor Funko Pops. Oh, wow. Which one should I get? Put it right next to my my Naoto from 13 Sentinels.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
BJ. Alien BJ. Natsuno, that's it, thank you. Okay, it looks like we explored everything. I don't think there's anything left. Let's go. This is BJ. So immature.
Right.
Thoughts on the Wendy's Biggie Bags? I don't know what that is, sorry.
Hey.
Some new promotion Wendy's doing. I only get chili and baked potatoes at Wendy's.
Let's see.
Okay, how do we get to Rudolph's Runner?
Hey,
Okay, can I set up camp here and then on the way back to the town hit up Rudolf and not waste a slot? Let's find out.
Well then.
We can't fly anywhere from here. Do you want to camp here and explore this area again tomorrow? No.
Hey.
No. No, no? Okay.
Okay then. Got it.
Gallica just wanted dinner. Any plans for playing Unicorn Overlord? No, I don't think so. If enough chat didn't seem really that into it, so I don't think we have to. If enough people said, yeah, it's worth a stream, then sure, but like, I don't know. Windy chili can be pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, baked potato's good too. Did you see the McDonald's CEO try to eat a burger and somehow fail after taking 3 bites of it or something like that? I think that's what it said. Fail after talking about it for 2 minutes? I did not know. No. Was it sitting out too long or what? You definitely like it? All right, fair enough. Thank you, Last Thesis, for the 6 months. I finally figured it out. The well-poisoners are the ones who love metaphor, who want you to appreciate the game for what it is, while haters have been pointing out the well is poison to raise your expectations and making you crash out harder. You've been using a reverse poisoning technique to make you hate the game from beyond the scenes. In the same way, everyone who is vocally against 100 line actually loves the game. And then Last Thesis was taken out. Damn, they got him. They got him. Damn. He takes the smallest possible bite and calls it a great product. McDonald's fries and the burger patty without a bun and Wendy's chili and baked potato is the only fast food that I can eat. So like it's good for me that I'm limited because otherwise I'd probably eat more of it. But yeah, I can also eat New York fries poutine, but that's expensive and a bit difficult for me to get, unfortunately. Thank you, Wing Edge, for the 47 months. Big Neuras fan. Been enjoying the Pathologic streams, thanks. We're finishing Haru this Saturday, which is seems like it's shorter than the Bachelor one. Yeah, I'm excited to start Changeling next week too. Thank you, Wing Edge. And thank you, Grab Wrecked, for the 38 months. Very behind on VODs and seeing the Discord pings get more and more resigned over time. I hope Joe's having fun. Actually, I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm playing into it, yeah. The Discord pings are, like, we're not having a miserable time. Well, some people might be miserable, but yeah. As Anel says, McDonald's should be given a Michelin star. And we all know that's coming from an unbiased, unpaid place, yeah. Thank you, Federalist After Dark, also for right now for the 2 months. Feeling hungry for a mouth-watering McDonald's product? Anyway, about to start the first Metaphor VOD, but I have a good feeling this is gonna be peak. Oh, damn. Hope you like it, Federalist After Dark, and you get to hear and you hear me say thank you to you for your resub. I'm using tilt controls. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to have me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, innit? You better report in and let them know that the deed is done, pancakes.
That's got me thinking. I
think I was really awkward. I went to Wendy's with Leo last night. I think I was really awkward because I went up and I said to the girl, like, do you have any baked potatoes? Because they usually don't have any late at night. And she had to call back and it's like, do we have any baked potatoes? And then the other girl behind in the kitchen calls back, they have one. And then she looks at me and goes, we have one. And then I said, can I have it? And she burst out laughing. Meanwhile, Leo is like running circuits around the Wendy's fucking like booths and stuff. They didn't have any Frosties either. Monk the virus has you? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, Parapus or not, the chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Course.
If that's the case, so why not hit the road? You can use the bath castle. Yeah, the bath thing again. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. It's Idol's Day, poop day. Did you take her home? I did take Ann Potato home, yes. It was a big one too. Wendy's baked potatoes have been really small lately. This one was like their old style, like an actual proper fucking potato instead of this thing that only fills up like half of the potato box. It seems Brigida has sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. Am I really saying your name wrong? I thought it was Brigida.
This here.
It's Brigida? Your exploits have reached my ears. It sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, we are reporting the bounty.
All right then.
It's like Brigida? Are you sure?
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostpoint horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent down to bring down this corrupt country. That may be why it's so difficult to find. He was probably covering his tracks. It doesn't make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
She was forced to eat bridges as a kid. Now let's keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You see how strange this world has become these days. With this Eminence Ford dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change to take down Louis. So at the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the rival type RP, then we're happy to keep doing just that. Okay, what about Catherina? We haven't seen her in ages, like eons.
I have high hopes for you.
You lot aren't the only ones getting stronger as the bounties too. Please help us out when we got the time. Okay. Okay, so I think we want to hang out with somebody. No, we want to go to Taurus. We want to go to
Let's go.
the fight on the Gauntlet Runner, and then come home, and then go to the store at night because it's Idol's Day, right? That's what we want to do. Are the stores that sell weapons and stuff open during the day or no? Is the church open at night? Sorry, the stores that would sell weapons, they open at night? They are, aren't they? Everyone's open in the evening.
All right.
Okay, time for a lucky poop.
Right.
Ready, set, have you met Robocar Poli? Anywhere, everywhere, he's a friend to you
Now then,
and me.
what should we do?
Okay, I don't think I need to go here. I just need to go to the map here, right? Map. World
Where
map.
to?
SpongeBob. Big guy. It's okay. Big guy. It's okay. This is the wrong town. What do we think of the Hoppers movie that's coming out later the month, chat? Like, the kid showed it to me. Kate was very excited. She thought that was a cool trailer. She wants to go see it. And I watched the trailer, and in my head, I'm like, this is just Pixar's take on Avatar, isn't it? Do you think it's going to be good? Reviews are pretty glowing. Are they really? Maybe it's worth the trip to the movie theater then.
This I cannot fathom.
Again, Elda, this is not a place you should feel comfortable casually strolling into. I've heard the presiding sanctor will be changing soon. Will the new sanctor permit Elda to trespass, I wonder? I'm going to be king.
Close your
Which Avatar? The first Avatar. No, sorry, I forgot my audience. The James Cameron Avatar, not Avatar The Last Weedbender. We're not talking about the anime, we're talking about the movie that most people would understand what I'm talking about when I say, yeah, sorry, we're talking about that, yeah. Closure, I'll be departing the church for a few days, but how may I help you in the meantime, Your Highness? Okay, do we have enough to cleanse all of this? Probably not. Should we... Is bottom better than the ones on top? Should we go all the purples first, right? Let's go gold purples and then we'll go. Okay. Oh, we can switch it. Increases fire attack strength. What one is it right now? Light. Yeah, whatever. Didn't I purify this one already? Oh, I had two of them. Automatically increases all allies attack at the start of combat. Oh, that way we can get all of our mana back just from having this on. Okay, we already did one of those, so I think we can wait. Hell Rock Cuirass. Resists pierce damage. Joe, have you ever watched Mario Supreme? I don't know what that is, sorry. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Oh man, can we have that for Mugenics? Cat fight, cat fight. Got cat. Let's fight. Cat fight, cat fight. Increases max HP by 30. That seems pretty good. Oh, Ava? Okay, I think this is pretty much it. We're good. Is Mugenics Monday still gonna happen? It probably, yeah. We'll do another Mugenics Monday. I actually wanted to play it a bit last night. Instead, I did nothing. Because I was a zombie, because I couldn't sleep. I wish I could do work. That would be a great time to like answer DMs or do some VOD stuff or anything like that. And I just can't. I'm just dead.
Come off. offered.
You, the prince? The St. Relic says it's so, but it just can't be. That's absurd. The prince can never be an Aldo. That's awful. We're truly done for. Okay, do we want to go appraise all of our shit too, or no? Hold on. Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner and let's see if we can do the other Gauntlet fight without losing the day. And if we can, then we might want to reload because I want to make sure that we go to the nighttime trinket place tonight for Idol's Day.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Off I go then.
This place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Run appears to be around here. We should get there by midday if we teleport to New City. We can make it back by tonight. Okay, so does that mean we're gonna lose the whole day? There's also the one village with 300k stuff south of the capital. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I also need a lot of money for that too. I'm hoping to end today's stream at a place where I can just come back in tonight and do a shit ton of like hitting things for money. Lucius forces Vassar strip around. He has a great many at his disposal, and he can directly deploy them with impunity. But they are all pieces on his board, nothing more. In a sense, so he still wages his long fight alone. It is a sobering thought. Why don't we have access to like the king's army now that we're the heir? Thoughts on the Resident Evil movies? I've only seen the first two, and I saw the first one in the theaters, and I quite liked it as a kid. Not the best movie in the world, but I thought it was pretty good. I can't remember 2 at all. I remember getting really mad at 2 when zombies started bursting out of the cemetery because that's not how zombies work in that series. The people of my village support you, meager as it is. You've won their loyalty. The change this country needs now is not one that destroys and discards, but the one that aids and uplifts. And thanks to you, that may yet be possible. Okay, so we need eloquence. Who raises eloquence? We've read all the books, right? Shit. No. Oh, Basilio added how to walk outside the island literacy workbook. Okay, we were practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Read this book and may gain more imagination. Okay, I don't think I need more imagination. Mastari authored travelogue in the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Eupha. I'm almost done reading it. Mastari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. Read this book, gain more tolerance. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Start Basilio Hangout. Is that on the Gauntlet Runner? Because if it is, we just fucked up big time. This travelogue offers the introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warned. Eupha must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Eupha's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Eupha are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace the other cultures and values increase my tolerance. Right. Remember, you can cook for free? Man. Wrong hangout, wrong book, didn't cook for free, going to the wrong place, plus maidenless. Okay. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Now then. Are you interested in playing Warhammer Space Marine 2? I haven't even played Warhammer Space Marine 1, so like maybe a little bit, I don't know. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. My friend Bill really likes Warhammer stuff, so I know some of the stuff from Warhammer. We also played Dark Tide together for a bit, so like I'm kind of got a passing interest in it. I also think my kids, especially Leo, would love making the models in Warhammer, or maybe making Dungeons and Dragons models and stuff, like assembling and painting them. So I'll probably get the kids into that at some point too. Maybe we should get a 3D printer. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of the benevolence which will spur thee to aid thy people. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Okay, that sounds kind of base. Let him do it. Let him cook.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolf's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it. He's a strong opponent, that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out. No, we can't do that. Wrong game. Oh, hell yeah. You know we will. Oh, hell, Jimmy.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. So
this is how Witcher elves unironically are about everything. I think there's there's like one elf in the entirety of the games and the books that's not like this. And it's the tailor in Novigrad.
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
They're fascist, unironically, yes.
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
Okay, are we gonna find compromise after this? He's gonna realize the error of his ways?
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me.
My cue, I think, has moth to a flame.
It's dead.
You want the tribes even
morons?
Wind should solve this. They're weak to ice. Let's stop him
Okay,
cold.
wind and ice. All right, smashing salvo.
Come on.
Oh. All right, what about fire?
Raging fire.
Everyone calls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Eupha hit their weakness.
Stay in set.
Eupha, not the masterpiece.
Closing in.
Nice, Eupha. Takes over. Kills Joker.
Maybe not. Let's go.
Kind of want to steal.
I'll be taking that. Now.
Nice.
Why, hello there,
Charge!
treasure.
This calls for an igniter.
Behold this power. Gale, hit their weakness.
I shall do. Here I
Don't
go.
let us now, Junah.
It is your turn.
Eupha hit their weakness.
Who should I? You better be
Nice,
ready.
Eupha.
Coin can
Okay, I know they're resistant to it, but I still think it's just more damage overall to be doing the AoE. Wow, the difficulty of the game is actually ramping up pretty fucking fast. Low hit rate, but all deals hit critical, physical, almighty damage. Like, it's in terms of like tankiness, like if things are heating up. All right, do we want to kill the guy on the left, or do we want to just focus on the middle one? I think we still want to try working on the guy on the left.
Here's through.
Mask dancer.
I'll not lose to the
Okay,
light
we
of
want
you.
to heal.
Strength.
That helped.
Thank you.
Kind of want to heal.
I owe you one.
You can also do shit ton damage certain builds. Yeah, I'm probably not like at this point. I think the game is starting to expect that you optimize your builds big time, and I just haven't done that yet. Okay, do we just want to pass? I think we just want to pass.
Nah, placing's all yours.
Merchant. Okay, and we're gonna do the guy on the right, and we can probably kill him next turn.
Nice hit.
Let's
That
end
was
this.
perfect.
You're all just obstacles.
Trivial.
I wish we could like behead the other candidates and have a collection of heads that we can show off to show our power. That'd be good. I would enjoy that.
Hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
Don't let us
power.
now, Junah. Heed me. Eupha hit their weakness.
Outdo Lewis at being evil.
To the front. You better be ready. You're out. Right, bud. They're still breathing.
Point. Merchant.
Maybe we're not gonna kill them. Fuck. I really want to kill that guy on the right.
Still up?
Maybe?
Things look great. The glory of the Rousseau.
Oh yeah, we got him. 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 Wait, what? Who ma-
I was really hurting. I won't last much longer.
Don't you underestimate
Vorpal Blade. I remember that from OC.
Eupha's down.
How dare you use his skills against me?
I'll use this one.
I rejoin Basilio.
Let's go.
They're sapping your attack power.
Okay, AoE will kill you.
Come on.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
Actually, just AoE fire might kill you. No, let's get another turn.
Howling wind. Captain, I can do
And then we heal.
I
knew you'd help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Eupha missed, get fucked, Joe!
Witness restore power.
Stop getting crits!
To the rear.
Basilio,
I'll hang
they're
back.
sapping
By
your
this
attack
power.
Captain, don't underestimate me.
Okay, ice. We don't have any ice. We have fire, AoE fire though, that's fine. I wonder if there's an ice summon for Eupha that we don't have if we went to Academia right now. Probably. Seems like she's meant to be extremely flexible with the moves that she can do. We want to do this to take their attack down, because otherwise we're screwed.
The enemy still stands. Junah, your attack power's down.
We're a bit low.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
We're a bit low. Your attack is
Here I
down.
go.
I wish I had a heal on everyone, actually. I think a heal on everyone is really good as a filler in case we're kind of low. Do we just want to charge? Do we want to pass? Let's just pass.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. What can we do with Waffles right now?
Is there another way?
Honestly, maybe just like just throwing out a fairy. Just a fairy dust is just a little bit of a top up.
This should work.
Thank you. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I want to pull Basilio's fluffy tail. I don't think he would enjoy that.
Don't you underestimate me.
Shields up.
Captain, your attack show you. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake. Summoner.
Yeah, so is it just me, or has the HP pools of the enemies really been ramped up since the Opera House? Like this feels like a triple, like ×3 increase. Like this is a huge amount of extra.
The situation is changing.
We haven't done darkness yet. Maybe speak to darkness of extra health.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're not self-buffing. I wasn't self-buffing before either, chatter. So I'm comparing it with the same parameters, the same variable being controlled. This isn't. I'm not criticizing the game right now. I'm just making a comment that it seems like that the HP has increased.
You better be ready. Nah, closing in.
Come here.
Damn tough one.
Basilio,
By the
they're
tower.
sapping your attack power.
Okay, get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit.
A
No
tough
crit.
one.
Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Huh?
Witness response.
It's really hurting. Someone help her.
Man, he's stronger than Luis was at the top of the Opera House. Oh, we might die. Shit.
All right.
I rejoin you.
Dirty trick.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'm counting on you.
Captain
Dirty
Andrea
trick.
ready. Someone, get him healed up. Do something.
That helped.
That helped us out.
You used the lance on Luis, and
This calls for an igniter.
critical hit Rose. Okay. Why isn't poison killing it? Oh.
Damn it!
Okay, we got lucky.
Junah's down. Someone,
Not
quick,
getting away.
Get her back on her feet.
This one.
Time for my grand
Dirty
comeback.
trick.
Come forth, royal
Okay, we
soul.
can kill you for sure.
Captain, this'll
Okay,
be
and then
soon
we
enough.
pass and heal.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
can do this.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Ow!
Here I go. Let's split some eggs.
Let's go.
It's okay.
Okay, so that's that. So now we stack up the debuff.
I behold this power.
And then we no, let's try and put burn on him.
Junah's badly hurt.
over yet.
Get her some healing.
Take my fullest power.
That helped.
That helped.
That helped us out. I'm ready whenever. All right. Placing. Come here. Don't be scared.
Come forth, royal soul.
Do you think gold attack is good? No.
I'll show you. This might be too much. Please, after you.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, he's got to be weak to something, right? Lightning, light, or ice. He's not weak to ice because the other guy was weak to ice. Do we even have? Some we haven't. We haven't. There's nothing to try on him. Okay. I guess we just do some gargoyle.
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate me!
Basilio.
Isn't that supposed to have a super crit chance plus all that luck score and it's still doing crit? It's called the press turn system, yeah.
Here I go. I'll stick.
Let's merge it. Charging in.
Captain,
Vitus
your
power.
attacks have been weakened.
I'll
Behold
not
this
lose to the
power.
likes of you!
Eupha,
For the
I can
glory
do
of the
this.
resort!
It is your turn.
Too easy!
Eupha,
Shit.
Come on, focus.
Come here!
Wait a sec.
Berserker!
Captain,
I'll
your
not lose
attacks
to
have
the
been
likes
weakened.
of you!
Yay! Finally
Every
crit.
will take my fullest power. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Damn you!
I'll use this
I'm
one.
grateful.
Witness resort
She's really hurting. Can someone help her?
You're all just
Are you
gods
still?
to
Someone help
To
her.
die.
What the fuck?
She's badly
Where the fuck is this coming from? He's attacked down by 3, and he's just like, fuck you.
This'll do.
I rejoin the fray.
Why did it look like Eupha was on the front line there?
You're
For
about
my
to drop.
exit.
Who's next? Eupha, and then we can get a heal. Okay.
This might be a good
Captain,
strategy.
this is
Your
the
attacks have been
summoner.
weakened.
I must
Thanks.
do something. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Damn you!
Okay, he's not gonna lose his shit.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
For
thing.
Warcry. Let's just charge. Just fuck it. Let's see if we can get a really good hit on him, even though he's resistant to it. We should probably switch people out, but it's alright.
This calls for an igniter!
Junah, your attack power's down.
Merge it.
Merchant!
Hold on. Merge it.
Nice hit.
Yay!
Dancer.
Okay, I guess that Crimson Flame's better because Burn just won't go on him, so we just do this and just hope for the best. More damage? 400 maybe? 317. Whatever.
Damn you!
Okay, we desperately need MP on Eupha, or we need to switch Eupha out to maybe Heisenberg? Do we want to bring Hildegard out and see if it's better? I don't know what to fucking do here. I wasn't expecting this fight to be that hard.
Give me strength.
Maybe chat was right. Maybe I do need to like sort my my party out now instead of later.
Please.
Stay in. Here I go. Hold on.
We did charge on us, didn't we?
Closing in.
I think we did charge. Oh no, we need to do war cry.
To the rear.
Okay, we'll do it next time.
Damn you.
I guess you did not use any synthesis. I don't think any synthesis I have right now are all that great on him. I think I used the synthesis from Basilio. But yeah.
Maybe not.
Let's switch him out then. Let's bring no, then we don't have a heal. Eupha's our only heal. Should we switch Junah out for Heismay and see if he can make any plays? Oh shit. Let's try.
My turn. Let us clean up the. Witness our secret technique.
Blood Rain Twin Nimpo. Deal severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Remove status, repel, and strength buffs on the target. Oh, that's really good. Fire Art and God Killer. Okay. Alright, so let's use. He might be weak to dark. He's not. We already did that. Okay, so what do we want to do? Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's start doing that. Let's start doing that.
Darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Hooray.
Trivial.
Oh, Bass is out of MP. Shit.
Here I go. I shall use this.
That helped us out. To the front.
All right. He has charge. He's gonna do such a great attack right now. Here we go. Here we go. 400 damage. It was actually 400 damage.
Royal Soul.
Still up?
Okay, no crit. Okay. Adamant Nightblade.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Vorpal Blade. It's gonna miss. Hooray.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, we should just win.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Basilio,
Who should I? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
We don't have enough for a war cry. We gotta win. 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 We're winning. We're winning. We're winning gamers. We're not winning. We're not winning. Who's next? Basilio is next. We're not winning. We haven't won. We haven't. Everyone get the. Okay, you know what, Basilio? Get a crit. All right.
This calls for an igniter! Witness response!
I'm really hurting. Defeated.
Okay, now he's dead. Now he's dead. Dead for sure. Dead for sure. Dead for sure.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from 2 tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Alonzo's dead. Remember when Heismay was like super racist to you? Yeah, remember that? He's on the team.
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Or we'll kill you. Giant Slayer. Ooh.
I'm capable too.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives. So let's get back to town. That was it. That was it. That was it. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Neuras comes to mind. I should go talk to him. Okay.
Let's head there.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it. What is it?
You cretin, I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was best from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis, but in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Okay, can we be a fucking like social link now or what? All right, time to go to the store.
Go.
What are we gonna buy? All right, I'm here to purchase shit. Okay, what do we want? We want the one that makes it so if we dodge, they lose all their turns. Dodging attack depletes all the attacker's turn icons. Okay, they're 90,000. Honestly, I say we buy 4 of these. A mage's treatise espousing the value of efficiency above all else. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Also really, really great. I don't know. I feel like I don't know who I'm going to put dodger rings on, so I'd rather just have the flexibility. I should get at least 2 of them. I also want the utilitarian's manual because I don't know if I'm going to want to put these on everyone later on or whatever. What do the other ones do? Reduces turn icon cost of guard by command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Wait, what? So when it gets to be like Pancakes' turn, he gets to go twice, but it'll still use the turn icons. Okay, that seems pretty good in some situations, but okay. Okay, what do the other ones do? Protects against fire-related misfortune, ice. Okay, I'm sorry if this is bad. I'm gonna buy 4 of these. I just want them when I'm doing my big team build later. I'm buying 4 of them. Okay, and that's it.
Now then.
All right, let's go to
All right now.
Oh. Really? Oh, I want to see the end of Alonzo's. I'm sorry, Catherina. Where is the weapon shop? There is the weapon shop. Who the fuck are you? Use yourself when thinking of deserting the monk army. I simply can't maintain faith in our work the way things are now. The way I see it, I'll wipe my slate clean. I consider what to do next to my future. Okay, that's great. Keep me updated, okay, bro?
Okay.
Would you mind staying in the showroom? There's nothing but storage back there. Nothing's for sale. Wow, look at all the sharp stuff she's got. Feels like I'm getting attacked just by looking at it. Suspicious?
Got a lovely discount.
Whoops. Okay, appraise. So do we appraise everything and see what they are? I wish there was like a button to appraise everything. Great, mossy long arm. Let's see. Nothing good. Duskfly staff. All right, can you get purples from this? Can you get golds from this? Blue. I think we've only ever gotten blues. Oh, purple. Fire bloom signal. Okay. Golden common. Okay, that's better than what we have. Moving the beads generates an invigorating tone. Oh yeah, we were fucking merchant for that fight. Oh, what a trash party comp! Holy shit! All right, Apostles Crosier. Crosier used by Sanctus missionaries spreading the teachings. It has a plus strike. Restores HP upon defeating enemy during squad battle. I mean, I guess this is probably good to get. Wind Sprite Katana. We might have better shit that we just got from doing the purification, isn't it? Wind instead of physical. Main gouches. I guess we just buy this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Prevents rage. Sure.
What do you think?
Whatever, that's enough. We probably want to go here and do an optimize for our stuff too, because we didn't do optimize after we got a new moon hairpin. What does that do? Magic +5. I mean, that doesn't seem like a good thing to put on pancakes, to be honest with you. Hold on, let's go here and put it on Eupha.
Sounds like a lovely
There we go.
time.
And then we go back here, and then we optimize with you. Oh, it is Valkyrie Chronicles.
Nice.
Hey, nice. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she's wearing using Dracodios. Oh, damn. Why didn't she throw it from the chandelier then? Didn't we just get like a giant slit? It's still not as good as Ancient God's Fang that we got. Ice Strength strength +3, and also it changes attacks to ice. Okay, increases damage type against giant type monsters. Oh, it's only 2 less. And usually I'm putting Giant Slayer on. Fuck it. You killed the worm that dropped it real early. Oh.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly instead. It's all about having the strength to endure it. All defensive perseverance is the greatest offense. Alright, nice. Beatrice. Okay, and it praise weapons and armor in the same thing. Alright. Runic Vestment is probably... No, this is not as good. That is better, but we haven't optimized. Let's just get one. Why? Fuck it, why not? And that's it. Not it. Okay, let's go finish Alonzo. I'm really curious what happens if he's actually dead or not. If we're gonna go to his grave and his ghost is gonna appear and be like, ha 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 ha, I orchestrated my own demise so you would get more support in the run, and then it's gonna show us leveling up to just staying at 2. All our promises in our hearts, therefore we must have faith that one day the God may one day absolve us, no matter how difficult the path before us. At least that's what I've always believed. Was I wrong? Am I allowed to follow my own path and live as freely as I desire? Yes.
Salutation.
Julian, resorting to force is the epitome of folly. Only an individual capable using his words to relay a vision of the nation's future is truly fit to be king. It is upon that podium, starting on Medals Day, where I began my speech, though I'm afraid my ship has already sailed. People must see reason. Prudence implores us to reflect upon how the decisions we make now will affect the world 100 years from now. Interesting. Okay, let's go. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Your pancakes, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You! There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Is he really dead?
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then. Where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonzo himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
What?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonzo would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonzo entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life.
Is that the right pretense?
I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
Okay, are we gonna go to a restaurant in Barbados in a couple of years and see him sitting across the restaurant? He'll tip a drink to us?
I've done far too much wrong. in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonzo's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer,
Whoa.
Alonzo, keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Oh, there's no special thing for this? Okay. The Trickster. Interesting. Okay.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonzo believed you could bring about a better future.
Okay, his whole thing is faker. He said in the letter he just loves lying. What, really?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Is it money?
This is Alonzo's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Weren't you like an awful person? What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonzo intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it.
Why not?
However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Can I take like a 10% cut? I'll do it. It doesn't have to be me. If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his.
Fight the merchant.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
Wait, what? What?
This one's important.
Huh? Dataram entrusts me to deliver Alonzo's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to Dataram in Angler's Inn Square in Broadhaven while he's there at night. Oh. It's a quest? Alright, so we're gonna find Alonzo there. Alright. Wow, thank you for your sacrifice, Alonzo. It didn't even move the needle. Time marches on, and the age of new bullshit draws near. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Seems Rahita sent me a letter and the money while I was out. Okay, money, thank you. Oh, we really need the money too.
Hey.
Seems that this year will be colder than the last. Winter's awfully harsh around here, eh? 'Tis no doubt a painful time for those without money. When the season bears its fangs, there's little to do but hold together and share what little warmth remains. And with the king gone, they can expect little help from the state.
Actually,
we were asked to acquire some thread, weren't we? This situation pains my heart, so shall we fill the request? Oh yeah, we don't have enough money for it though, do we? I forgot we have to go to a fucking town. Shit, man.
What should we do?
Yeah.
Strong bond between Alonzo and me. Okay, we can go and hang out with Neuras. We can't, actually. I'm completely wrong. Eupha? Eupha. Why is Gallica only 6? Alright, I'm thinking Eupha. Alright. Should we go Eupha or what? Eupha or visit the town that's outside? Do we have enough money for the spider thread? I don't know. I think we need some money actually. Can we sell some shit that we don't need?
Alright then.
Let's go.
New archetype? Yeah, but we're not going to change our shit right now. Okay, let's... Okay, so can we sell weapons that we don't need or what? Why can't I sell that? Is it because someone's wearing it? Oh, there's not really that much to sell actually. Never mind. Could you do that other runner and start Bass? Yeah, we should do that. Let's do that. Oh, if we're going to do the other one, is that going to be a fight? Because if it's going to be a fight, we actually should retool the party. All right, let's see what the new one is. Dodge, Faker's Roguery, chance of inflicting free on one enemy, turn icons added or removed at random. Vid Yartha, decrease attack defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Transfer MP to one ally. Pain in the Box, may inflict daze on all enemies. Debilitate, decreases one enemy's attack defense hit evasion for 3 turns. And deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. What do you mean unpredictable? Lucky slash. Okay, does luck level that up a lot or no? 79 MP. That is a lot of MP, isn't it? It must be really powerful. Okay. Debilitate, decreases one enemy's attack defense hit evasion for 3 turns. Why would I ever do that when I can just use a normal one instead? Is that just something that we're getting from the past version? Free Juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Okay. And Miracle Circuit deals extreme physical to almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Extreme. Oh, wow. So it's just a free attack as long as there's someone else in the team. But we use this 3 people. 2 with the synthesis thing, with the thing on. Okay. It seems pretty good. Excuse me. We need Magic Knight up to level 10, and we need rank 8 with Neuras for the next sniper thing. What were we using with? Why are there dots here above this one? Is it because we're close to being able to get it, or we could unlock it if we had the skills, or is it just like it's radiating off the one that we have equipped next to it? Okay. What are we doing? Probably sniper. We like sniper, don't we? Sniper, no snipey. And we have no. What were we? We were a soul hacker. That's what we were. Soul hacker. And then we had steal, heal, Decunda, and smashing salvo. And we have a bunch of stuff that's on here that's really, really good. Okay, so let's see. I want to go to Eupha. Let's go to Junah first. What is Junah? Junah is still a masked dancer, and she has Cyclo for her thing. Yeah, we desperately need to level up Junah so she can have some more shit to do. Oh, she needs Faker as well. All right, what about Eupha? Eupha, we also desperately need Eupha to be leveled up. Okay, Samarkand is a waste of time. I want to put an ice ability on her, or let's do light.
All right.
That's another element that we don't have. And Bass doesn't have one. Oh, he does have one. Okay, so what do we want to put on Bass? An ice ability? Who has a really good ice ability? Mage? Just so we have the one more, so we can fish out the weaknesses? Or do we want to put something on Bass that will buff the party? You just make one good mask for Yuna, you never have to engage with that system again? I don't really know what the masks do, apart from change what she's weak to, and also give her access to some of the other abilities from a different persona. I would really like to have more of the archetypes unlocked before I dig in and make my final party. Like, I think we definitely need someone who can cast Debilitate. We definitely need someone that can buff the party. And then we just need to be able to cover all the as many weaknesses as we possibly can with enough healing and sustain, and that's it. I think that's the key to almost everything to beating in the game. I don't know. So let's get some more of the archetypes unlocked first. I think we'll be able to get through it. Have you heard of My Voice Zoo? It's a short zoo-themed idle game. Fits you well. My Voice Zoo. Never heard of it, sorry. Is this a all play Standscape sort of thing? My Voice Zoo? I'm not playing any idle games at the moment. I kicked the habit. Hopefully forever. Alright, we're gonna go to...
Let's go.
The Gauntlet Runner that wants to fight, and also start Basilio's social link. Wow, the frames dropped.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Calling for a brief...
Oh, isn't that...
Loveless's Gauntlet Runner should be new here, so he said.
Isn't that...
Oh, so this one we find on the way.
That's a choice. I think
okay.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Why is the frames dropping so hard?
This is...
Thank you, The Real Geometry, for the 300 bits. I discovered you in your streams a few months ago, and I wanted to thank you for the great entertainment. I love the crazy weeb games you play, especially Persona 4. Great game, great vegetables, great resub. Sorry, great bits. Thank you very much, The Real Geometry. Hopefully you're still here to hear me read it out. Why? I'm actually kind of nervous. Why is the computer being kind of shit right now? All right, where's Bass? He's probably out on the deck, I'm guessing.
Speaking of,
You'll call my father had many sayings, and I'll spare you this one, except to say it involved great responsibility coming from great power. I always take it to mean responsibility and nobility, but I think the same applies for newfound power. We have a duty to use it justly. Oh, did I? Okay, let's go back. Sorry, I was glancing at chat as I was running around. Where was he? Was he downstairs and I passed him? Oh, the frames, man. Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Blends in. Hey, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. All right, something I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. See, let's say I'm a fish. Yeah, hypothetical. Like, supposing I were a fish. Do you think I taste good? Yeah, sure.
My bad.
You're a whale. Sorry, truth is, when I went to Virgo Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman, but I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? What the fuck are we doing? What is this hangout? Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like?
I thought we were going to talk about fish.
I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
People in chat earlier said this is like a Liverpool accent. To me, it's like Birmingham. Birmingham accent, Liverpool kind of close together, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
He sounds like Limmy to me. Chatter, what the fuck? Oh, nice. Sit-ups. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I hate sit-ups. I watched Basilio as he lost himself in the endless set of setups. Set of setups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals, things you're afraid of. Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too.
Okay, I'm starting to think that Del dying is possibly the worst thing that has ever happened to your future Spox Bass. Jesus Christ. You're just lost.
Call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger. And look into the future.
Okay, so it's I'm just gonna get stronger social link. All right, you know, feeling bold today, are we, Atlas? I'm counting on you. You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Yeah, and by the end of this, you'll thank me for facilitating you getting stronger. It's all my victory.
Thanks.
Yeah,
that's
fist
it
bump.
Then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Yay! I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. I thought it was a fist bump, not a handshake. Party can now study the Berserker. Nice. And this won't be funny, chat, but bookends. And then Sai folds up the table. All done. All done. That was the last one. We never have to do this bit ever again. Goodbye, Waffles. Done forever. Like if you cry every time. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the berserker from Basilio.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Persona 6. You think I'm still gonna be streaming when Persona 6 comes out? Come on. Surely the redhead for Royal. Chatter! Sai is in Royal! I don't have to do it for the Persona 5 replay. She's gonna do it for us! She's in it! It's fine!
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
I hate this bit. I'm so glad it's over. After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
Loveless, eh?
Ah, you'll wait back there to spy the Loveless's runner. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate this campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. This craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here.
He looks like he's from a different game.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
It's not Milo?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
Okay, you know we're an Elder, right? The weakest of all the tribes?
And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
Alright.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Winning Horse. Deals severe physical strike damage to one enemy. Deals extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. Recovers MP from hits. So what are you weak against? We have no idea. We have no idea. All right, smashing servo is a treat. He resists it. Awesome. Okay, fire. Okay, not weak to fire. Okay, maybe weak to dark.
It is your turn.
Weak to dark. Okay.
Here I go. Crash your party. Follow my lead.
And we're gonna do deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Ignores resistances, or we do the attack one and lowers attack. Let's do that.
Eat this. Check it out. My own igniter.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a lot easier than the other guy.
Here's through. I'm fine.
This is just what I need. Summoner, heed me. Eupha hit their weakness.
It's up to you now.
3 attacks. 3 attacks. 3 attacks. Let's go. 3. What? Gorillas? 2. All right. Whatever.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
No wonder the Parapus sucks so bad. Holy shit.
Behold this power.
Raging fire.
Even I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
I love this.
My power support.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Eat this.
Now you've done it.
Eat this.
Basilio,
I won't
they're
hold
wearing
back.
down your defenses. I'll show you.
Okay, that was so much easier
Calm
than
yourself, man.
the other guy.
I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Eugipha and other tribes beneath him.
And you just believed them?
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
You've been bamboozled.
You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about
Us?
him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Darn, yeah, it's okay. We've also assassinated someone accidentally. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Not bad at all.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Yay! Forgot to do. We did forget to steal. Shit. Probably good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch. Hey, now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. We forgot to steal.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario.
Oh, you can see the ravine with all the bridges on the map there. That's cool.
In part thanks to a thriving dairy farm, the Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Man, Greg has really elevated this game by a whole point. Holy shit. Oh, that looks nice.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Okay, well, that's a spoiler and achievement. All right. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's not a mountain. It's a cliff. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia who I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern. But Stroll, shut the fuck up. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get back to those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Oh, I hope it's fucking cheap. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, do we want to get hot spring? HP, max HP by 4? Meh. Heavenly water? Oh, that's pretty good. Let's get that. Graced water. Oh. Uh-oh. We really need to get all of this. Can we sell some things? Anyone know something that we could sell that we're not going to use ever? Should we just sell any extra weapons that we have that are down here? No, we're not going to get any good shit from this. Sell our blaze igniter, miracle igniter. Are we ever going to use the miracle igniter? I don't think so, right? Mage group drain. I don't think we're going to use that either. Let's sell these.
Now then.
No, you need all the igniters, Joe, for the secret ending. No. Oh, let's sell one of our Dodger rings. It was just an investment, so we don't lose our money when we die. Okay. Heavenly water. Okay, and then we bless water. And we need some thousands more. I'm not seeing anything else good to sell. All stats plus 4. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. That's an orange. I don't want to sell an orange. You have more igniters? Yeah, but like not that. Let's sell like 3 of these things. Sell one. Sell one. I want to keep some things. Strength plus 6. Scouts. Oh, plague mask. There we go. We're never gonna use these. Right, that should be enough to get the rest of the rest of the blessed water. All right, I don't think we need the flower. Let's buy one just so we can get something with it. I don't think we're ever going to use lifelong pals with the hot spring report. But does that mean someone's going to take a bath with us and we become lifelong pals in the bath? Because if so, I would like to see that. Should we get one just in case? Man, viewers are plummeting right now because I have no money. I'm becoming less and less interesting. Shit.
Now then.
All right.
The village. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view I ever heard one, though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises that— Wait, Stroll, what the fuck? What was that? You're an anomaly. What? We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. This is surprising. I had the impression Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudice they're keen on, disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me. Right? What the fuck? Why does everyone hate the Ishkia? Junah sure doesn't mince words. Where's this coming from? Have we learned no lessons? Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world large is something I can relate to.
Okay then.
The town that makes you racist? What? It did make everyone racist. Except for Gallica and Pancakes, I guess. I hear a voice. I hope it's just going okay. Oh, Catherina. Catherina, let's go talk with Catherina. Actually, I want to talk to Junah and Eupha more than anyone else because I want to get their, I want to get more free slots for them. Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected seeing as you to prince it. On my Milo's trick or not, it was wrong for me to sabotage you. So you do this ring, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see through the world, and so it's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in love with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. You got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him, and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Say, didn't we see him skulking around Elderberry? But he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me if I went. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Sorry, my life, I won't. I agree. We shouldn't let Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this. I tore up the town to find him, and he seems to be hanging out in the front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now. Okay, so what's the quest we have to do? We have to hand in the spider silk. We have to do this quest. We have to do the Alonzo thing, and we have to do. It's not a quest, but we also have the Colosseum. We also need to. We have to go. We haven't handed in our golden beetles in a while. Maybe we got a new item coming from that. We also need to. Level up Junah and Eupha and also Basilio as much as we possibly can with the rest of the slots, I think. Sumptuous Magla Feast. Okay.
Now what am I
Okay, we also need to take second break. Alright, here's the spider silk guy. You brought me a durable spider silk by any chance? Make something warm. Hand over the durable spider silk. Man, thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been enormous help. I got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing all about all the good you're doing elsewhere too. What do we get? Tolerance and mounted earring gloves. We need tolerance after we came back from the town that makes you racist. Why is everyone being racist? Is it really that hard to not be racist? I guess it is. This here's made of lightweight durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you. I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen that for myself that that's true. So it's a little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least if you manage to take the throne, I'd be proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess that helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about pancakes, all right? Of course, you can count on me. I'm glad that I can't be racist because I watched The Wire, so I'm all good. Oh, that's nice. All right, be right back. A couple minutes. Use the bathroom and get some water, and then we're gonna continue after break. 3 days and 4 hours, JPH. Yeah, we did the side areas though, and those take a while longer. I'm most interested right now in doing the Alonzo conclusion, so let's go do that. Oh, I can't. I need to go to...
Where to?
Here, right? Port Brawlhaven? Wait, can I just teleport?
Really?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Dude. Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to go to the arena, and I want to see if we get something good for the Golden Beetles. Joe, are you familiar with the movie Bright starring Will Smith? I recently found out that Will Smith was a rapper. No, fuck, that song is such brain rot. I know of it, I haven't seen it though. Was it good?
Hey there.
Gold Beetles. Claw Breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action, of course. You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Or you just have a ton of money lying around, or what? Ooh, my love for bugs is simply so great. I engrossed myself in the research a certain place long ago, but alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hanging out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. Find another 13, 38 in total. I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. Okay, do we have enough for it? Or is it just so we can catch myself and counting on you? Okay, was that enough for it or no?
Hey there.
Found some more bugs you're looking for. Hand over gold beetles. Oh, let's see how many. You don't have quite enough to collect more insects. Perhaps 7 will do. Alright, so we need 7 more. Fucking, where are we missing them? Is there a guide to follow? Or some of them like really well hidden in things that don't glitter or whatever? Or
Alright then.
The declawed toe. Declawing animals is fucking barbaric, man. Things are really heating up, aren't they? You're the tavern's favorite subject of gossip. Hey, if to be more precise, it's you and Luis, haha. Hey, is that rumor about you being the prince actually true? It's the truth. Well, I reckon you gotta say that. It'd be kind of self-defeating to admit you've been telling porkies. Why are we just telling lies for? So I want to know, like, we got some quests by talking to the other people, the other candidates. Would Gallica have pointed me toward them, or were those special that I actually have to go and see them? Because they didn't have quests above their head. They had like the angry thought cloud bubbles above their head in order to stop it. So.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Are there some hidden quests that I'm missing right now with some of the other candidates, or no? Ah, you've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonzo's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. You found them all? Have I really? Okay, thank you. We hurried to Alonzo's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
But all this money is for the village? Yeah, just vote for me. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it all away? Please take it. Please take the money. This village should have it. Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonzo did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build it from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Gonna be a mighty king. What if the animal is a deathclaw? Even then. Did you talk to Milo? Milo? No, not yet. We're doing this instead. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonzo, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Pancakes, why did Alonzo do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonzo and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonzo's name, but was that really the right decision? Itchy butt, bro? Alonzo's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
He's not even in disguise. He's just here. He's not even because I am. How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Is your mother not dead either?
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
Is the mother gonna... Are you your own mother? Are you gonna rip off a man? But what you wrote was sincere. Was everything you wrote a lie?
Then was everything you wrote also a lie?
Well, what say you? Did my deceit diminish my sincerity?
Yeah, that's how that works, yeah.
I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well.
No,
the same is true
I'm the
of
prince.
Your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually.
You ever lied for absolutely no reason, chat? Where does that come from? Like, about something so flippant it doesn't even matter. And you just like how many chips did you eat? And you're just like, ah, fuck it. I'm just not telling the truth. Why? Where does that come from? It can be empowering? I guess so. No, you're lying right now.
So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can.
I lied about watching your videos. Oh, so you have seen them. Cool.
Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you. I'll be counting on you. You haven't changed a bit.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close.
Oh yeah?
She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
So there are ghosts in this
Young
world.
Majesty.
Oh. Okay, I think we found our little finger when we take the throne. Alonzo smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonzo's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Yay! Oh, this fucking doesn't... How do they do this? It's fucking stupid, man. What if it when it became neck and neck? They should have like had it changed to like Populous supports Luis, Populous supports you, so you could at least see it moving with these things. So you're gaining more support.
You will? Really?
All this land's flat.
Fancy a
Potion of Blight, Brawlhaven. You don't need that anymore. Paying for it would help us out anyway. You still want to buy it though? I do want to buy it.
Want in on this?
If I just win the Potion of Blight, this is your Mr. Concussion Virgo Islands. Are probably use strange people called parch water to make it. Never seen it around here. The Royal Capital shops might sell those. You might want to check it there. All right, thank you. Thank you. Why are you here? Well, everyone's here. I can't even talk to you. Don't you find it rather pleasant to try new dishes throughout the regions we travel? Exposure to new tastes can make even familiar hometown flavors seem fresh. Not this experience is limited to food. Okay, so that didn't even take a slot. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Should we go? Let's go Milo. Right, Milo.
Where to?
Milo. In front of the recruitment center. I'm going to teleport. Thank you, Corny German, for the bits. I only lie when I sub or donate to you. Are you lying now? Uh-oh. Brother, you teleport the entire gauntlet run every time. It's not really have a choice. All right, Shadow. I need you to calm down. I was just talking shit. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's you.
Aren't you Pancakes? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead? Yes. No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Honestly, yeah. Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it! What if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? Yes. But advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me if I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm assistants to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is,
he said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Okay. Let's go take him out. Oh, so you're so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw it on the gauntlet, make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. One of a kind bespoke piece. Oh, thank you for the reward, incentive. Look at yourself, swallow the bait, and now you wish to square him? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious stuck-up little, he's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score. Okay, but first, we're gonna hang out with Junah.
Hey.
I really dislike how in a story about a fantasy world's first populous election, all the protagonists are suck up royalists. Yes, it is so bad that I don't really know what the writers are trying to say. Yes. Yeah. Like, maybe the prince is a dick. We don't even know if the prince is good or not. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Especially with, like, a lot of the other people have been, like, realizing that the faith they had, like, a recurring, like, if there's any theme right now, the theme that they're exploring is that blind faith is bad. Joanna's people had blind faith in what she was doing there. Eupha's group and Eupha herself had blind faith in the dragon religion. The Parapus twins, the brothers, had blind faith in Luis. Yeah, is there any others too? What happened in blind faith in the Sanctus Church, that sort of thing. And we're a group that has blind faith for the prince. Why is our blind faith the good blind faith? I know I could count on you, but if you could do your teleport thing to get us to Brawlhaven, yeah, sure. I got separated from Junah while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Oh. What the fuck? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Pancakes, are you fucking stupid? I need to prioritize finding Junah.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What is it? Is there something on my face? Is that what you really look like? And you have a magic spell to make you look like this? I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well, should we press on? We got to meet up with Capra. This show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Junah. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. No. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds from this paid forward to the audience, is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Junah. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Do you have any idea how poor we are, Junah?
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner. What? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? Uh-oh, it's confrontational voice.
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Agitated Rassant. Who the fuck is this? Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you, Nadia, know how to do.
Come now.
Are all Nadia secretly little people? Does Alonzo have that form too? Neuras, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have to draw Lady Junah does. That's so. Well, I don't mean to. I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she?
Hold on.
Who was that?
So.
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Remember when we did this bullshit with On in Persona 5, and On wasn't even the best girl in her own social link storyline? Like the other girl was way better? And we had to pretend that she wasn't because we were a simp? Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. In Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly, well then, I'll take my leave. Oh, he's gone.
Second.
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Really?
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Okay. Why did you turn into a baby? I can sense Junah's extraordinary trust in me. Baby, oh my god, what the fuck are we doing?
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Yeah, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Do you sneeze and turn into a baby? If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and
And
the age
yeah.
of the new king draws nearer.
This here.
Yep. Thank you for the money. Okay.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we have to get as strong as possible. So how about testing your skills in Brawlhaven Coliseum? No, how about we go hang out with
What can I do?
what should I Eupha? Okay. Why like fucking Barden has been like healing himself up for weeks.
Now what am I to do?
Alonzo. Okay, it's Eupha or we can't hang out with Basilio. Okay, I think we want to go and do the Milo quest, and then hopefully we can hang out with Basilio when we do that. Joe, that meant you could talk? No, you can't. It's grayed out. See? It literally said you can talk to Bart. So this is how it ends. Barton comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Okay. Last time we did this, it didn't work. Maybe it will now?
Thank you, truly.
Did you give me a worried about me? My wins are slowly but surely improving. I can make the rounds again. Well, one round that is. In a little while, I have to have a long talk with you before I leave town, that is. Not recovered yet. Get fucked, chat. Get fucked.
Right, then.
Barton squawk, get fucked, chat.
Now then.
Where do I fly her then?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, we're going here.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Get fucked, Joe. Get fucked, Joe.
What to pick?
Hey, anyone want to hang out? No? It's easier for me, I'm sure, but Luis is no joke. He's a bigger threat than all of his lieutenants put together. No contest. But you lot handled yourselves all right back on Saints Day, so hey, might as well keep on training. We'll keep training. Could be the difference that it gets us our win. Okay, so there's no one to hang out with right now? We can't even hang out. Oh, Neuras is driving the ship, so we can't do that.
Speaking of which...
Greetings, ladies. Hey, random question. Do you thrive on praise, or do you find criticism more motivating? As for me, praise makes me want to try harder, but criticism fires me to get vengeance. I'm the best of both worlds. Yeah, start your YouTube channel. When the body is weak, so too is the spirit. If we continue to pray in such poor condition, our pain and resentment may manifest as curses in the future. I believe the stagnant magma that filled Hyper Eric's church was the result of sick being compelled to pray, as opposed to being given proper care. Uh-oh, we haven't finished that quest yet, though. All right, what are we getting? We want eloquence or wisdom. We're gonna get wisdom with you.
Well,
Fuck it, let's just hang out with
indeed.
Hulkenberg. Sure, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
If so,
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then. Oh, a new trait just dropped. She likes playing games. Can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me an opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness. Oh, for fuck's sake! At that time, I was but a novice, with a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. 'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly as I vowed to never let such thing happen again. That's so impressive. You've endured so much pain. It's so hard to be you, Hildegard. You've endured so much pain. Yeah, there must always be a Rodant. It has made me who I am in today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in the endeavor to create a country where all true, we can all live equally. Hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. Yeah, it's a great plan. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's a great plan. I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Yep, fucking fillet harder, please. Yep. Though to call it talent is disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Anyone could be captain.
I wonder.
I think any among us can be captain. I disagree. After all, was it not you and Gallica who set the cogs of this journey into motion? There's some significance to you being captain. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel like I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advance.
All right.
Advice, not advance. It wasn't an advance. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, alright, cool. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Sister... Neuras has a picture of himself hanging up on the wall. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
You ready back there? We got Milo in his palace of beauty, Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and ready to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back. Yeah, let's kill him. Humph, we shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Let's kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Whoa!
Milo,
what the?
You're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Okay, do we have a buff right now from going to the town that makes you racist, so we do extra damage against Ishkia? Because we all hate Ishkia right now.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Who tricked us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's teach him.
Kind of want to steal.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You truly are
Okay.
revolting.
Okay, he's probably going to be weak to light shining, like a light on all of his imperfections.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's try fire.
Raging fire. It is their weakness.
Oh, weak to fire.
Summon
Alright.
them now, Junah.
Okay. Light.
I shall purify you.
No.
Staying
No.
safe. Come here. Wait about bloody sang.
Let's go.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Well, that sucks.
They're immune to light.
Let's go.
Why do they all keep doing this?
Come on.
I'll show you.
Okay, what about physical attacks that have an element to them?
A bit much, actually. The rest is yours.
Ready.
Even my strength. Here I go.
Come forth now.
And that one looked like it hurt. Nice
Closing
going,
in. I love this pass.
Eupha. Take my sword.
You truly are revolting.
Here's through.
That Miss Joe's side joke for Basilio, was it funny? No, we didn't do a joke. We just did a closing of like the bit's over. She folded the table and left. And then someone in chat said it was lazy and it made me mad.
You were there all along.
Uh-oh.
I pray you're ready. Careful, everyone.
Okay, can we get rid of it?
Might do something dangerous.
There's
No.
another way.
If we all work together, I can do this. Heed me. And that one looked like it hurt.
Split some heads.
Nice going, Eupha.
We don't need to do that. We can probably do battle cry tackle.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh,
Let's stay calm.
just
I'm all
one.
prepared.
Okay. Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Okay, we can't. So that's just physical.
Soul Hacker!
That can't be! This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! Behold the power of... Scatter the tickle petals!
You were there all along.
Okay, Heismay, can you get your shit together, please?
He might do something dangerous.
I don't think we need to heal.
It is your turn! Looks like
You
it hurt.
think yourself
Nice
my
going, you
bloody
fool.
time?
I'm counting on you.
You truly are
A nice hit. That was perfect.
You were there all along.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Summoner.
Oh no! Basilio's about to collapse.
Something.
You don't want that.
Much thanks.
The ugly shall be
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Dude, why do you hate ugly people so much?
Let's go.
That can't be.
Alright, let's see. So he's gonna reflect all sources of magical damage.
Power of kings.
So will a physical dark get reflected?
Rancor.
Wow, it does. Okay.
I bid you all farewell.
It says elemental, not magic. Okay, that makes sense then.
Scatter the tickle petals.
Makes sense, it's pretty clear.
Summoner. Come forth now.
You think yourself my equal?
I leave it to you.
I can't be.
They're still breathing.
Hideous.
Still up?
Oh.
Basilio's been charmed.
To the rear
Don't
guard.
you know who your friends are?
Allow me to use
I owe you
this.
one.
You truly are revolting.
I can do this. Healing
That helps.
power.
Thanks. My thanks.
You think
All right.
yourself my equal?
You're out of here.
Let's go.
That
Still
can't
here?
be. I bid you all farewell.
I don't know. In my opinion, having to spend like a turn, I don't have the ability to do it. At least if I do, I don't know where it is. Having to spend a turn or maybe even 2 turns to get rid of the repel every single fucking thing in order to get weakness on him is really fucking boring.
Ninja.
All right, that's medium, and it's like if they have any ailment. Nullifies 1. Okay. Let's go and do that.
Ninja. Die. Formidable indeed.
Here I go.
But yeah, this is why I keep saying like these games aren't really for me. So like you shouldn't really take any criticism or comments I have about it like all that seriously. Like
Nah.
I'm not having an awful time right now, but this I would much rather be playing like Sakura or something. You know what I mean? Like
Let's stay calm.
Junah synthesis. We traded Junah out. But even then, it's like Junah synthesis is what? It's gonna be 2 turns to get rid of it.
Vitus power. Here's a tough one.
My lord.
Amazing.
Oh shit, man.
In one brilliant blow. Scatter.
You were there all along.
Heismay's been charmed. Careful.
Can I just trade someone out when they get charms? No. Okay, that makes sense.
I move to the front, to the back.
We probably want to heal.
I must do something.
I owe you one.
Hideous.
1 turn with those rings that you bought. Yeah, but that now I have to like fuck with my accessories and shit. And even 1 turn, it's just really boring. Just like removing the thing so I can actually play the game is just it's dull.
I can't
A blunder.
control myself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In one brilliant blow.
Like, what's the test of this fight? Is the test of this fight to just put fucking accessories on that make it so you're immune to charm, and then just get rid of the repel? Is that it? Is that the whole fight?
Souls of kings, give me strength. Heed. I'm sorry, everyone.
You see that?
Basilio's
okay.
been charmed.
Soul hacker.
Don't you know who your friends are?
Come on,
Pull up.
I bid you all farewell.
But we might lose actually. He doesn't have his attack down now.
To die yet?
It's not too bad.
Someone heal him fast.
You were there all along.
Heismay's in real danger.
Welcome to JRPG gameplay. I've been playing JRPGs since before you were born, Chatter. I know all about this bullshit. That's why I know I don't like it.
You see that?
Basilio's been charmed.
soul hacker.
Don't you know who your
Still here?
friends are?
Behold the power of
My heart ends
Heismay's
here.
knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Okay, recover from charm so we can put the attack down on him. That's good. Let's heal or fucking res. Whoops, on the wrong ones. Okay, and then if we're not in Basilio now, we are. Okay, so wild boar. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. Probably safe. Probably safe.
Amazing.
Probably still have it. Probably.
I can't control
Basilio's been
myself.
charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Really?
You can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Fucking hell. Alright,
I pray
heal.
you're ready.
My thanks.
You see that?
I bid you all farewell.
Basilio's been
Soul
charmed.
hacker.
Don't you know who your friends are?
Bum, 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 bum,
If I might
bum,
ask,
bum.
I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh god, critical strike. We should have started this off from the beginning.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Gallica, no one manipulated us. He manipulated Loveless, and then we had to go along with the fight. It's Loveless's fault. Gallica, what the fuck are you doing? Eupha has 3 eyes, and she still can't see how beautiful you are.
Check me out.
This is literally clavicular. Yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah.
Now
Yay.
that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives. So let's get back to town. We're gonna kill him, right? We're gonna kill him. Let's kill him. No, we're not killing him. All right, now we go to Loveless, or did we finish the quest or what?
All right then.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. So it's a bloody fool right. What I give to Decaying one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew that no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this. All right, thank you so much, Loveless. You're a walking disaster. Okay, Sumptuous Magla Feast. Oh, that's a good one to get, actually. That's a lot of MP back if we need it in the middle of a fight. So I'm feeling good about this now, so I was thinking I hit the pub, but you know what? I'm going to cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Eupha may have not meant to, but I think she's really struck a chord.
Now what am I
Yeah.
to do?
All right. How are we doing? We had some requests we can report in. Do we? Do we have requests that we can report in? Oh, Neuras. Does he want to hang out right now? He does. All right. Do we want to go with Neuras or do we want to go with Catherina? Haven't done Catherina for. Let's go Catherina. Oh, Pancake, still having kicking us. See, I'm so used to seeing you up on deck this. We're seeing you elsewhere. How are you doing? I wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
The hotter one?
Thank
So
you.
Neuras? Fuck, we should went with Neuras then. Thanks, Pancake. So tell the truth.
So,
Catherina's pretty hot, actually. Thank you, Z Squad, for the 2-month resub. Oh, hey, I used to watch your video essays all the time on YouTube. Do you still do those? Currently not, but they should be coming back relatively soon. Yeah, relatively is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence, but yeah, it should be coming back relatively soon. There should be one this year. Let's put it that way. At least one. Maybe early next year. Maybe 2028. After Persona 6, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Z Squad. Thank you to Mrs. Mister for the 66 months. For those who come after twice, charmed into watching stream again, right into equipment rant. Oh, I'm sorry. The streamer got charmed, heard itself in confusion. Oh, I didn't even read this shit. I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown, but they were understanding about it. But some of them sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money. I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manny Hots, the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's all my fault and all. Take responsibility for
What's
it.
that about
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. I invested in myself. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. What? Your backstory is that you went into the woods, got away from civilization, then your knife broke, so you started having to punch animals to death, and that's how you became a bounty hunter. I got hurt a lot, but some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going to go back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He left for the mountains too. Why not? He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. That happens a lot, yeah. They say he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Oh, pay was good for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Was it Basilio? The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. I guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Oh, I know. Right. The novel had a section on this topic. What?
Huh?
You know your letters? Yeah, duh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, look at me. I'm the fucking print. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
Best Narrative 2024. Best Narrative 2024. Best Narrative 2024. The character is in a bad place and is having doubts, and he opened a book and read a sentence, and then she's like, oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta put it in the work. Hey, Pancakes, got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? Yep. I want to stop mana hot though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Pancakes. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Catherina's determination as well as her strong faith in me. What book would you show someone to convince them the world can be better? 50 Shades of Grey.
I expected no less of you.
Display the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Oh, that's pretty good. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Eltaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I think Catherina has the best tale. What do we think? We need a tale ranking of all the characters. I think she has the best tale. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. Party was with Catherina, returned to the group.
Time marches
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Her story sucks. What the fuck do you mean, Joe? That's true. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Bad tale. It seems Rahita sent me a letter. Yeah, okay. I really want to finish her story. Achoo, my apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to all be careful not to get sick. We're going to get sniffles after our task complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. You're right, but we only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. Toot through. Okay, I hear a voice. Damn it, I've run out. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Of fucking fish topics? All right, anybody got any requests? No. Okay. All right. So it's Bass, probably Bass or Eupha. Oh shit. I think we want to get Bass up so we can put some extra slots on Bass's stuff. Yeah, let's go Bass. Oh, Bass is a fish. Oh, okay.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
We just teleport. Okay. Hey, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Brawlhaven at some point. Figured the easiest way to the run if that's all right. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck it, yeah.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. It's you. Hard luck, chum. I'm afraid your remedy's just sold out. Uh-oh, he has some lingering plot lurgy from his igniter experiments. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain. I don't know why I do his voice only sometimes. Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Strike me down. Oh, even bigger Bass. With teddy bear ears. I know those ears. Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth. Mate, look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Whoa, nah. I'm the prince. Nah, nothing like that. Pancakes here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. I mean, I kind of do a little bit. I just recently learned out that Nadia are secretly babies, and I don't like that. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. No, you don't.
Nice to
no,
meet
you don't. Pleased to meet you, too. Vinka was there with us when the Ignite Experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh.
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk to him about all that mess. He hasn't, actually. Not really that much. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Okay, what is he with those kind of ears and that tail? Is he a bull? No, are those bull ears? They look like bear ears to me, but is it... Oh, lion! Oh, okay. Did the ears and the tail always match? So Smartest had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Sounds like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? Why are you asking? Just out of curiosity. Sorry, just want to know. Ryu. Nice one, Jelly. What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks also. I'm not a furry yet. I'm not into it. It's just idle curiosity. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Oh, give me those herbs back then. Right then. Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong. Got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Are we buying this, bro? Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there? Okay, so is he not taking the herbs because it doesn't work yet, or no? Shite. If his chest is turning that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. You and Vinka pancakes. Oh, I got it. Why do you owe me? Because I teleported you here? All right, are we gonna find a cure for your plot problem or no? I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I'll look forward to it. I look forward to it. Oh yeah, we didn't do cooking when we did the Gauntlet Runner thing. Shit. You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face my cooking did, though we're both partial to purpose food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. Okay. So everything.
Listen.
Okay. Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Okay, so Vinka is a serial killer. A murder? Nasty business that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Back in Altabury Tavern. I hear a voice. Neuras. No! I want to know what the fucking bullshit's going on with Junah! No! Why are you making me choose? No. Junah, I need to know. This is turning into a disaster.
Hey. Thanks.
Baby.
Hello.
Okay, are you also a grown-up Heismay that is just hanging out like this right now? Hello there, I've kind of picked up my dress for the festival. I thought the Risant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Junah. Oh no! A dress thief! A Risant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? The little girl you sang to? The singer from last year? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Why aren't we mad at the Heismay for giving the dress out? What? Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Ah, phew, there she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier. It's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
Oh my God, you wouldn't. Explain yourself. US money. You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Junah, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what I want. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year, and they have the audacity to trot you out like some bloody in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? Okay, you know what? She's kind of got a point. So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. Why are we bringing Erica into this? They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Oh, Pancake Stone! Why Erica flowers? Yar! I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, what would happen?
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? Nope. 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 I can sense Junah's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I decided, forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Sure. Why not? I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days left? Metals Day. We're pooping tomorrow.
Have a look.
Spirit dust. Okay. Neuras? No. No. Eupha? Really? Eupha. Why can't we hang out with Catherina? Is Catherina night only? Okay.
What can I do?
I like how easy it is to get it to these hangouts. Day of our big battles coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you. Just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with you, mind going to check on them? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them listening. Nah, I want to fly. Let's fly there.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Eupha. It's her. What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon? No, Barden. What are we doing?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor Hypereric and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No!
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hypereric was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Eupha, are you a bad person like everyone says? Yes, but not for this reason. I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Oh wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Eupha, let's leave now. But oh, pancakes. Are you alright? I'm fine. What about you? That was scary. Imagine the Fuka bit with someone who has like the most gigantic name you can think of. I think it gets funnier the longer the name is. Koromoso Miku Chiki Kishi-san. Just look at this. Funnier with each of the fucking syllables. We need to find the longest names in an anime game to see how it lands. Well, I'm fine. What about you? That was scary. That was scary. I can't believe they treated you as bad as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Wait, you can do that?
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. Oh, that was a sad moment. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of the Maglo around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but I felt like a possession.
But then...
It felt like a possession? But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it.
Listen.
Let's snap them out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I'm controlled by a person in another world that always makes funny decisions. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that. Caution is good. Let's think. Less thinking, more action.
Sure.
Taking action and being decisive is important. Is that so? You let Stroll make decisions for you all the time, Pancake. Shut the fuck up. Is that so? I had always thought it proper to come to a conclusion first after much thinking and deliberating. Nah. And while deliberating, I'd become more confused. I end up never taking any action at all. I was stuck, unable to change, left behind. Really, Eupha's literally me. I began to feel like such a fool. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess, and I die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hypereric. Yet now, I care deeply about what happens to them. Do you? If my feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change's transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hypereric. What about me? I'll give you a hand.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Thank you so much, Pancakes. Let's start the search for Hyper Eric and those who are sick. I can sense Eupha's deep gratitude and determination. Does Eupha not answer her DMs for 3 months? 3 months? What am I, on top of things? 3 months is a quick turnaround. Increased skill inheritance slots for summoner lineage to 3. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. We have another slot for her for the battle. Okay, that's good. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Her portrait closes all 3 eyes, but the model only closes 2, at least in this scene. I was noticing that sometimes she closes her bottom eyes, but the top one stays open. Neuras? What can I do? My words aren't getting through to him. Okay. Definitely Neuras. Neuras. Imagine now your nerves compared to... No. We're talking to him. We're talking to him. Why? There we go. Okay. Tension nears to be expected, eh? What would the fight against Luis learn before us? But don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything interesting in your travels? Yes. And the rest something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. This mechanism looks quite crude. Do we have 2 of these to hand in or just 1? No, wait a second. Is it going to be another marble? This one looks to have a little what's it here. Just here. Oh ho, don't tell me. It can't be this simple. What's in the what's it for? Aha, spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, now I've been waiting to meet you. Whoa. It really was a relic, huh? Aha, naturally this is where it connects to the other. Ah yes, I suppose this confirms the hypothesis. Oh, Roar! Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of inspiration. Pancakes, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Okay, where is this going? Yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're quite close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces, and out of those 2, one is. Hey. Say, would you mind joining me for a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment. What? Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neuras took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Yeah. Losing yourself to doing something like that is so intoxicating. Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. It's a stream deck.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence, our discreet little scavenger hunt. It's a Rubik's Cube. So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. And it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. Good job holding on to it. You never lost it. What a legend. And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh ho, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Okay. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dreams was born. My dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end. If you hear, is there a way to make the text go away so I can see? What are they? Bug zappers? I have no idea what they are. We're counting on you. You're one of us now. To the end and beyond. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right. Well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle is just a midpoint. What? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. He has some really big Nigel Thornberry vibes, huh? I can feel Neuras is extraordinarily trusting me as an ally. There's 2 more of these, really?
Pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Polyhedrons. But if there's only 1 more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. Okay, so 1 more to find the last one, and then like the conclusion where we put it all together. In any case, just 1 more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it. Where is the last one? Did I miss it?
Important.
What?
What was that noise? Zorba? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
Are you making a robot dog? I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the first day. I'll be along shortly. Oh, this is suspicious as fuck. Do you have someone in a cage? What are you doing, Neuras? Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets too late. Party ways with Neuras and return to the group ahead of him. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Thank you, LickQN for the 28 months. Hi Joe, how have the post-cliff adventures gone? Today's been pretty chill, yeah. We haven't gotten much main plot done today at all, but it's been a lot of side stuff, and we're learning about the characters. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill stream. I've been enjoying it.
Here you are.
There was less side content. I feel like this was probably the perfect amount of side content for an area. I feel like there's a bit too much in the island area and a bit too much in the Oceania area. Martyr is pretty good. We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our operations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic, but hey, a fight's a fight, just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining for our stay, we should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from people also bolsters our chances. We're at 2, we can't even get any higher. Poop day, poop day, poop day, poop day, poop day, poop day, poop day.
Hey!
If Milo knows what's good for him, he'll hide for his running the rest of his life, because the second he comes out, his face is going to walk right into my fist, so don't you worry about that gobshite. Focus on Luis. Yeah.
Alright then. Go.
Yeah, you're coming with me. Is the prince really going to sleep for 2 weeks after being uncursed? Apparently, yep. Can't he, like, communicate on the little viewer thing that we got? Right. Like the little iPod? Can't he just, like, someone, like, go in front of the camera and be like, hey, let's try? I don't fucking know. I got it. He's EP? Yeah. It wasn't actually sleep that he was under, so he needs to catch up on his sleep. That's true. Wow, I don't know why, but this place is running like ass today. Okay, who are we hanging out with? No one? Okay, so we would be able to hang out with him if you hung out with him yesterday. All right, so there's no one to hang out with. Shit, that sucks. Okay, so let's go and see if we can talk and get some eloquence on the podium, I guess. I think Basilio has a stat requirement.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, we have to move the gauntlet runner. All right, let's do that then.
Let's go.
Where should we go?
Oh, there.
Just go here and see if there's anything good to
That's
buy.
where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
So we can teleport to the Grand Trad, but we can't teleport to the town. Okay, cool.
What to pick?
Yo.
Fantastic. Well, table for 1 right this way. Ooh, really? Okay, tell me more. Good, in it. That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison kaka Sado's chicken. All right, is finally someone in these games that can cook? The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured. Yeah, I got all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous or nothing or anything. Just don't feed me again. It's got salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah.
See, good more please.
Yeah.
More please. You're only 1 bite in. You want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Well, that's how a meal works, is that you take a bite and then you eat the rest of the truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. Oh shit. It's inverse COVID. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Oh man, you should start dating Hildegard. A gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights where the pain gets too loud. That must be rough. Must be really rough on you. Yeah, it can be. It's like something that's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Do you know Brahita? Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. Yeah, I remember. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. You were right to run away. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. This is fucked up. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. Yeah, I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. Since Basilio's determination to live as you trusted me. Okay, you know what? Not a bad hangout, to be honest. He showed that he was capable of doing something. He had a justification for it. There was actually some unique stuff with the food. We found some background about him. It linked to another character in the main plot. Yeah, that was one of the better hangouts, I think. That's why Del stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Oh, I thought Del was just like that. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again. Sure. This is again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on. Wait. Do you think he's the killer? Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? I can, actually. Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me, and I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on. Sorry. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can. You gotta. Alright, let's go tomorrow.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop.
Oh, these repeat?
Bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all, though the village has waned in light of...
Yeah, okay. Ligno. Oh, we don't even have enough money to buy an thing. Oh, so the golden armor doesn't restock. Okay, so this 240,000 for this shit. Okay. Is it worth selling some stuff to get it? No, I don't think so.
Hey.
We just went here for the Bass Hangout. Thank you, Jigchu, for the resub. 17 months, crazy title of today's stream. Thank you for saying so. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Jigchu. Post-cliff clarity. I hear a voice. So nervous. It's time. Okay. Junah. Or Catherina. Definitely Junah. Definitely Junah.
Hey, sorry about that. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering. Would you really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Junah to visualize a successful future. What? Yeah, just think about something better, lol. Does she have some dark magla flowing around her right now? What's with the pink thing fuming off to the left there? How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brawlhaven when the festival's being held? Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, it's the shrine. Okay. Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Silly time. So many guests. People are excited because it's free.
Got it.
Maybe because it's free? Oh, please. It couldn't possibly be because people want to see me sing. No matter. I'm just happy to have such a crowd.
Hey.
Alice Hangouts always give me the vibe of the prototype being a Make-A-Wish kid getting to be the superhero for the day with the way everyone treats him. It feels patronizing to me. Yeah, that's actually a really apt way of describing it. Yeah. Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrta, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Junah? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Aha, good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize, I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Can I stream with a mustard stain on my shirt and no pants on, chat? Am I beautiful for stream no matter what I wear? Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning on anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
No? Okay. I'll take care of
What
it.
a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super reliable and decisive when Stroll isn't around. It's crazy how that works. Junah's performance ended it without incident, and it was a roaring success. Oh, it was fine. What kind of mustard? Just regular yellow type. But as for Myrtis... Fucking Myrtle the Turtle over here ruining shit. Ah, unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. Oh. You. Here to shut me off, are ya? What's your scheme? It depends on you. I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry. I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many, but I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her saying shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there. Oh, okay. Can I have the flowers then? And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Okay, what's with the fucking music then? This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Phew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Junah.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Oh, hold on, what gives bumping into me an irk? What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about Santism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd. Cook. Hey, is your throat alright? Oh no, it suddenly started hurting a bit. It was poison, and I accidentally swallowed the poison when he bumped into me. I'm dead. Miras, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Miras will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Miras, are you alright? How'd I miss that? I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Miras hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Junah, are you safe? Miras has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? She can't talk. She's lost her voice. We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed. I mean, Miras didn't. Oh no, Miras must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? Are you fucking... The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who knew which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. Wait, she had a bunch of Erica flowers on her, but I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too. Okay, let's go pick some leaves then. The only thing we can do is go pick them. Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help, but I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Pancakes, help me, please. I want to help Mirdis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her tomorrow or the next day. I can sense Junah's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time I need some time. I know we're short on. What? I return to the others with a downcast Junah in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Junah's devotees thanks to Junah's increasing faith in me.
Time marches
on. And Mirdis' throat gets worse and worse. Okay. Do you prefer Ain't It Fun or The Only Exception? I don't know what those are, sorry. Should I know what those are? Why can't we hang out with Eupha?
I shall
Oh, we need eloquence. No. Hey Joe, before you started the game, you were told the DLC isn't worth it unless you want to see a character shirtless. That character was Basilio. Wow, chat's gonna be fucking fuming. Chat's gonna be so fucking mad. Julian's using the moment to announce the prince, though if you plan to shut him up, I'd welcome the relief. What's wrong with the prince? You know, I get the feeling like this guy wants to one-up you for the publicity now that you're famous. Let's hand him a resounding defeat. You'll improve your eloquence, not to mention your imagination, and add some money to our funds. No reason not to. Let's go for it. They are Paramore songs? Oh, I don't know those Paramore songs, sorry. I've only listened to a couple of Paramore songs. My favorite song by Paramore is probably Brick by Brick. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? Middle fingers up. You value animals before people. You worry about the future. The present day matters too. Alright, which one, chat? Which one? Which one? I think number one. You value animals before people. It's 3? Okay, 3.
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. No. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. Wait, what? We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Pancake says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Yeah, both sides are bad, but one side is worse than the other. Like, I swear, this is a problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Aha, fuck you! You did great in that debate. The other candidates will be studying for that loss for years. Wait, really? The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Did they? You got 10,000. Reeve.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Imagination. Oh, that's a lot of eloquence. Yes, now we can hang out with Eupha.
Eloquence.
Eloquence is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. Imagination is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. The true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity, bring the ideal world with thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright, I wonder if we can finish the days before the stream is done. Thank you, Full Metal Chris, for the, or Full Metal Cries, I think it's Chris, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Full Metal. Chris? Alchemist? That's a show, isn't it? Catherina, and that's it. Alright, so just Catherina. Why does Barden not want to hang out? Is it, like, gated after the next big story moment?
Hi there. Thing is,
Shit. Hi there. Opinion, still having against the kind of lots of my supporters are going nuts. I want to put a stop to it, but I'm scared of kind of confronting the fact that I betrayed them, let everyone down, and damn it, it's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Catherina to open up with me my overflowing tolerance. Level 5 tolerance, holy shit. Anyone find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Eh. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Yep. Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them. And you're coming with me, yeah? Let's go. Jeez. Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Elterberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. How are you affording that, Catherina? Oh, this is in the Tower of Insolence. Catherina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece and reinforce the status quo that's keeping all of our people down, and you're just fighting back against oppression in the only way that the language that they'll hear it in. But no, it's wrong. We shouldn't do that. We need to just do better and just hope for incremental progress while you all starve.
Oh. You
must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
Fair. And here I thought you were saying something smart. You want us all starve, do you? You're a traitor. You're a monster. No, you're wrong. Be proud.
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Catherina.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, pancakes.
Listen to me.
So listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. That's how it works. Yep, that's true. Yep. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone showed this peachy lady and her boyfriend the door. You brought someone else? Oh, no way it worked. Look, I know you're not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Bro, the rich get richer without even trying. You're not even a Parapus. Why are you stealing? The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have the money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. Are we gonna fight? We aren't your tools either, man I hot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Catherina and you'll be rich. Pay? God, you're not gonna kill me, are you? Aw, man's not looking so hot now. Man, I wouldn't do that. I would.
I'm real sorry.
I led you astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone. Stealing is the worst thing you can do. Instead, work for minimum wage. Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live. Just starve to death. It's fine. A kinder world. It's better to die honest than it is to steal for a little bit of food to survive. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Man I hot's going to the rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. What do you mean rusty nail? Prison jail? It was dicey for a second. I wasn't sure how it was going to end for a second there. Ha, can't blame you, but I think people were sick of his crap, really. How is this not the last hangout? But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. Yeah, Ishkia would definitely do that. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. It's weird that rogue are the rarest race that we see apart from Elda, considering they're one of the longer lived ones, or even the longest lived ones. You think there'd be more of them with their larger lifespans to match their long lives. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important. What will be, will be. We can work on that. It'll be fine. We can work on that together. Pancakes. You're just a big softie, aren't you? You like that with everyone, or is it just me? Huh. Big soft pancake. Thanks for everything. You give me so much courage. I can sense Catherina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. Yeah, there's 2 more after this. How is there 2 more after this? Reduces prices at each city's general store. Okay. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll have me with that, won't you, pancakes? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Okay. Part ways with Catherina and return to the group.
Time marches
on, and the age of the new king draws nearer. Oh, that was not a good hangout. There's a letter in a package from Barden. Magla injection.
Hey.
Got any finished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Ontario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left. Yeah, let's get everything done with. All right, Eupha, Bass, and Bass. Okay, so little controversial. I think we should stop here. So we have like one side thing day to go through tomorrow, and then that'll allow people a little bit of time to get here for the first 10 minutes of the stream or whatever like that, because I don't think these hangouts are going to take too long, and then we can go into the main quest fresh tomorrow. I think that's what we should do. So is there anyone from the community that is live that we can raid? And apart from that, yeah, I know this was like Metaphor streams have this weird kind of like oscillation between them, that we have a lot of main story and then a lot of side content. Like side content takes a lot of streams, a lot of side content in these games. So a bit comfy to match what happened yesterday, and a bit of a break from what happened yesterday going into the big plot tomorrow. I'm also going to go to I'm going to do like probably party comp tomorrow as well before we get into it. So that'll also be something we can do after we do the final side content or the final whatever.
Now what am I to do?
The final hangouts, yeah. So that's what we'll do. I'll go live in 2 minutes. Okay. Do I need to filibuster then? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go have a shower, and I'm probably gonna go to the grocery store. And I'm on a late schedule now because I couldn't sleep last night. So, God, I slept like crap. So I'm probably gonna go to the gym, I think. Someone posted shirtless Basilio in stream discussion in case you need. I'm not a bi or furry yet, so like I don't need to see shirtless Basilio. I'm good. I'm good for now. But give it to me in about 5 years, okay? Favorite cozy game? If Stardew Valley counts as a cozy game, it's got to be Stardew Valley. I almost started playing Core Keeper again last night because the update went through, and I just looked at it on the Steam page and just went, I can't. But like when I get like tired, like I'm like so debilitated when I get that tired. I can't sleep, but I also can't do anything. It's the most frustrating thing in the world for me. It's like forced inactivity. Joe, your emotes are of a dragon?
Now
okay,
what am I to do?
If we don't win Metaphor soon, we're just going to be just in time for the new Life is Strange. If it does coincide with the Life is Strange release, do we want to do that before Resident Evil, or do we want to give people like a week to do Life is Strange on their own? Probably want to give them a week to do Life is Strange on their own, right? I've been playing Core Keeper. It's fun. I don't know about the new content. Yeah, I played Core Keeper around when it came out, and I got decently far in it. I built up my own minecart stuff and everything like that. It's a pretty cool top-down Terraria alternative. I like it, but the biomes as the game got on got too big for their own good, and the combat got really frustrating. I got to a lot of things where things were just one-shotting me out of nowhere, and I didn't really like it all that much. Resident Evil 9 is a good game, so do that first. Got a hankering for a Souls-like too, man. Bum 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 bum. Hello, it's Mouse streaming Little Computer People. I don't know what the fuck that is, but good luck. Bum bum bum. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, sorry if this was a bit boring for some people who want the big plot parts of Metaphor instead, but I think that it's an okay break, and we'll have a big plot tomorrow. How much fan art do we have scheduled for Friday? Is it going to be a full fan art day? Are we having fan art this week or no? I'm curious if we can set ourselves up to finish Metaphor early next week. We demand more cliffs. I would also like to more cliffs. Is there a lot of like that's a spoiler, isn't it? I was gonna say, is there a lot of like end game side content in this game? And if so, is that gonna take us a couple streams to get through? Are there a lot of like hard battles to do or anything like that? Seems very little fan art this far. Okay, cool. Maybe we can skip fan art this week then, and we can just play Metaphor, like hardline it for 2 days, and then we're finishing Horror Specs on Saturday, and then Changeling next week. So it's kind of exciting. Anyway, thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Computer didn't crash. I wonder if I fixed it by cleaning out the GPU. I also think I was playing a little bit of Keeper FX and it was fucking with my monitor's resolution. I wonder if that was like flicking on an error that caused it to crash later on. I stopped playing that too. I don't know. Anyway, rate's going through. See you later. And see you later to anyone who's watching the VOD. I still need to do the VODs. I need to do that. Oh, okay. Bye. See you later.